sissy.
No.
And now we're banned off Twitch.
No.
About time.
You're welcome,
Ugh.
Gray.
Man,
I'll
my
turn
favorite
off Mothman Speaks because
my
Mothman Speaks
favorite
isn't on this one.
my favorite people to fight in this game are the youngsters because I love making them cry.
I know it's so much
That is
fun.
such a weird statement.
No, it's not. Not from Booter.
I actually have a point.
So satisfying. Just yes, cry, child. Yes, throw your tantrum.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go get some water and maybe a donut.
Daniel DeVito is on my screen currently, and I did not ask for him to be here.
Yeah, but you're blessed now, so be
You
thankful.
never
I know.
asked for it. It just happens. It's
Exactly.
how
He
it
is a
always
wonderful
works.
man. I once heard somebody accidentally say Danny DeVito when they meant Daniel Radcliffe.
I would love to
Which-
watch a Harry Potter remake starring Danny DeVito.
That'd be great. Or just any movie that Daniel Radcliffe was ever in, but it's Danny DeVito as he is right now.
Indeed.
Horns.
What?
Horns. The movie with Daniel Radcliffe.
I need to watch more Daniel Radcliffe movies. I really want to watch Guns Akimbo because it seems really stupid, but in a good way.
I want Danny DeVito to take over his role in Now You See Me 2 as Sir Michael Caine's son. Can't cheat my way up this hill. There's an item there, though.
Oh my goodness. To get my D&D stuff like ready.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
gonna
and
have-
it turns out that apparently I might just have bad dice luck as a player because I was also rolling terribly in the game that Frex is running on Mondays, and I rolled awful. So it's not just Mina with bad dice luck, it's just me.
Get fucked.
Uh,
I'm gonna grab a whole new batch of D20s today.
Imagine just throwing away your dice instead of trusting and believing in them.
Believe in the heart of
I've
the
believed in
dice.
them for very long. I've believed in them for a very long time, and they have disappointed me. So we're putting him in timeout for a while.
It's okay, dice. I still love you.
that's a mistake.
I still love them too. I just have to. I have to punish them for being stupid.
Well, that's not how you punish something. You don't insult it.
They
I
can't
think
hear
we
me.
do.
How do you know?
They're in jail.
That's
They're
a
in
pretty good
jail.
punishment, though.
No, the jail is a punishment of itself.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
Could be.
No?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
no?
How do you know?
I put things in jail all the time,
No, you don't.
and then I continue to punish them.
That's not true.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
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 Look at stream.
No.
I got a new
You
Q
just said yeah.
basket.
You posket.
It's a Ren figure. Hey baby.
Oh, you got a REM
Yes,
figure, but not my
baby.
$11.
Yeah.
Wow. Where's my $11?
To be fair, this is money I didn't have. I just make bad decisions.
Heck yeah.
But you still $11.
Sounds made up.
Gaslight. Gatekeep, girl boss.
What'd you say?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
I'm gonna girl boss you if you
Did
don't
you
give her
say
enough money.
grasslight?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Gas
I'm
keep
gonna
girl bot.
what?
You heard him.
Gaskeep, girl boss.
I'll
No,
fight
girl,
you.
I'll fight you.
girl keep, gate boss.
Gate boss.
I know
There it
Pritzker
is. I don't
herself.
know where bot came from.
I know Pritzker. I'll get her to fight you.
I don't believe you.
I'll fight you and steal your gender.
Go ahead.
Woohoo!
It's supposed to be a threat. It's not.
No, I'm gonna steal the one you currently have. The one you like.
It's supposed to be a threat. It's not.
My threat has failed.
It has.
Greg,
I
can
will
I have
now
your
die.
permission to ban
Goodbye.
2 people watching the stream whose names are Discord streamer community and social streamer growth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that just gives off bad vibes.
You mean bad vibes, bad times, bad nights with you. And ban this Sterling 7.
I
I'm
was
kidding.
actually
Yeah,
That's some
they're a
bad
real
vibes.
weirdo.
create as bot as well. I'm not. They literally have bot in their name.
Yeah, no, it's probably, I think it's one of the bots I use.
Oh. The bot behind Isaiah Creaty's channel point system? What?
Yeah, I was working on using that for the TTS.
Oh. Okay.
I ended up using Bingus bot or whatever the fuck his name is. Biku bot.
I recently learned that Hatsune Miku is gay.
How do you just recently learn this?
I've just learned it
I
right
am
now.
not that well versed on Hatsune Miku lore.
I've learned it
Apparently,
right this
Hatsune
moment.
Miku is dating the Crunchyroll girl.
Wait,
What?
hold on. What?
It's true.
Since
Let me
when?
look it
And
up.
since when did Crunchyroll have a girl?
Since
Crunchyroll's
forever
always had
ago,
a girl.
mate.
It's
You
called
haven't
Crunchyroll Hime.
noticed?
It's called Hime-san.
What? No.
Didn't I'm pretty sure some members of Niji Sanji's have streamed with her.
Wait, they have a
Wait, they have a
VTuber?
real girl now?
I wasn't aware that
Yeah,
there
Hold
was
on.
a
Crunchyroll's
VTuber. I'm just talking about the like mascot girl.
Yeah, I didn't know there was
Crunchyroll's
a
mascot is a VTuber
Yeah,
what? Since when?
since
since like years ago.
I'm sending a Twitter
yeah.
I don't think it was a
link to
VTuber
the
though. It was just
time.
the
She has
mascot.
been since like
And
2020.
this girl?
Yeah, hang on. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, her. I know her.
Look at that YouTube.
What the heck?
What?
And yeah, you can see in this Twitter post for National Girlfriend Day,
Holy
I
shit.
think
her and
that's
Miku,
aspirational.
they're dating.
I think that's more aspirational.
It literally says to my one
I
and
don't know.
only.
They are. Yeah, they
Yeah,
are right there together in that picture.
they are
They
doing
look
that, but
pretty
that
in
looks like
love.
a friendship pose if I've ever seen one.
I don't know.
Just really good friends.
They are holding
Yeah, they're
hands.
just
That's
gal
pretty
pals.
fruity. They're just gal pals who are posting that they're one and only on National Girlfriend Day.
I will not take this slander.
How is this slander? Are you not happy for them?
What happened?
How dare you say they are just gal pals?
It was a joke.
Uh, they're in
And see,
gay
look at this.
love.
Now apologizes
Beautiful.
twinning on Twitter.
It's with each other. What am I doing? All right. Dude, my Discord is still not letting me like post links.
That's dumb.
Well, like it does, but I have to
Have you
sit there
like
and I have to
updated
like
it or
hit
something?
paste like multiple times.
Weird.
Ooh, I think I posted something in the wrong whatever.
La, la, la.
What was I doing?
Why does it show me that?
Video games. Hello.
Oh, he's finally back.
Welcome back.
Yes.
He's finally here to kick some tail.
I kept. I
Ooh,
kept.
game time. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm a little bit zoning out. Um,
This guy
I
started a fight with me before I was even out of the fight I was in.
hold on. This is like a serious thing. I know there aren't a lot of people here right now, but I do want to dedicate this session to my friend Draco. I found out yesterday that he passed away on the 13th. He was a big D&D fan, and he always wanted to play a game with me, but I just never got the chance.
Please. Then
And
let's make this one hell of a game.
if anyone's struggling with mental health, please make sure you reach out to someone, even me. He lost his fight with depression, and that's one hell of a way to go, especially in the holiday season. See you, Draco.
To Draco.
But yeah, so who wants to go over last week's game? It was quite a game.
Um,
Oh.
you can go ahead.
Um what happened was Bim opened up about their past after Spirit noticed someone kind of following them. And then when Spirit tried to investigate further, got kidnapped and left to the tide. Managed to escape well. Everyone else got one of the abbots to rescue Spirit.
Nice.
That
Yeah,
was a very succinct way to describe what was a very chaotic session.
Yeah.
it was hella intense. I call it, oh, the trauma.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Um, and where are all the sounds? of the session. I forgot to do that. Who's this person who gives me Pathfinder builds?
Is
Bad
it
Luck
Cam?
Gamer.
Yeah. He's right here on my YouTube recommended.
No.
What a nerd.
Believe we had just ended when we were either about to go to sleep
What
or
level are
I
we
forget exact
again?
3. I believe we're still at
Okay.
level 3.
Let me double check
Okay.
And I think we
the.
have 2 story points.
I'm about to check the story points.
Oh, level people sign doors.
Yeah, you do have 2 story points, and then I was gonna give inspiration. Who did the session? That was
You're it.
Spirit. I spelled spirit with a 5 somehow. Um,
Just
My
Fleet
favorite
Spirit.
letter.
let's see. I want to give a silver. Oops. Oh fuck! What the hell? Clicked on that. I can't fucking type right now.
Didn't I
Never
use
mind.
my silver a couple of games ago?
I just gave you a silver.
Oh.
And you did use
Are we
your
all getting a
silver?
silver for something?
Yeah. Last session.
Oh.
These are awarded from
Okay.
last session. Because I thought about it. Um, let's go. Oh. There we go. Okay. And trade sessions.
Let's go. I got a gold.
I
Hell yeah.
never use it.
Use
You
it
never know.
wisely.
Gold is the only one that can be used after the roll, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Use it on the most inane roll, the like least important roll you can do.
I'm gonna use it on a roll to dance.
Too
You might
important.
meet
I can't let you.
the love of your life. I was reading a thing from the guy who makes the sounds. He was like, just donate. And I was like, oh, I already do.
The sound.
Always one step ahead.
The mu- Let's hope this time Google doesn't keep on
I
shoving
fixed it.
YouTube videos into your audio. Okay, good.
I finally, I fixed it. I deleted every single um, extension I had, and I just had it was like a bug with something, and then I downloaded the malware bytes extension. Actually, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do. Also, if we take a minute, it'll give Welcome back. Oh, they updated the website? That's so cool.
Better sounds? Or the sounds that were
Sounds
already
are the
there,
same, but the
just
interface is
made
different.
to be cool. Ah, that's always better. As long as, like, the actual... There's definitely been some times where I've returned to, like, an app or something, and the interface is all changed, and it's definitely not for the better at all.
It looks a lot cooler and
But
it's a lot more clear what's going on.
that's always good.
Share my screen. There we go. Alright. So, it's time for you all to finally go to sleep. Bimp, are you able to fall asleep this night?
Nope.
Didn't think so. What are you doing instead?
Laying in bed. Crabbo. On torso, laying on back, just like trying to fall asleep, but can't.
Okay. Um, so, you all, who else does not do the sleepies
You mean besides me?
besides you? Because you cannot do the sleepies.
I think it probably takes Mina a little while longer to get to sleep just because she's on hypervigilance mode.
Yeah,
But I think eventually the wear
The
from the
sleeping.
day
takes over.
gets her to fall asleep.
Spirit is going to sit guard at Bim's store for the night.
Valid. So, as you all begin to sleep for the night, a darkness comes across. Well, everyone that does sleep sleeps. Mina, as you begin to fall asleep, you begin drifting and you see a golden light flickering at the edge of your vision. Kind of like a candle. When you're half asleep and starting to fall asleep is when you see it. And you open your eyes and there's nothing there. The deeper you sleep, the closer it gets. But
I think at some point or another, Mina will have a feeling she knows what this might be and kind of just try to give into it as much as she can.
As you mentally prepare, a calmness comes over you as you feel your body get heavier and heavier into the bed. It gets softer and softer until you open your eyes and you're laying on a soft, almost like a giant pillow. Sitting up, there is your patron. Just kind of hands intertwined like this, or hands intertwined with their little fingers making a little, like their hands making an X as they rest their chin where their fingers meet. Oh, you're finally here. What a long day you had.
Yes, indeed.
Have you thought about what I said?
Yes, I have.
And?
Mina will kind of sit up a little bit and kind of intertwine her fingers somewhat similarly, but just kind of rest her hands in her lap. Kind of stare down. Still hold some level of resentment towards some of what you said, but I understand that I am not going to be able to do what I must unless I am amicable with you.
See, you're such an intelligent little dear. Which is why I have faith in you. And I understand that you will please me as the future comes. Not by purposefully doing so, by just being you. You are the way you are. You will always be that way, but of course I can help you as much as possible. Now, based on this day you've had, I wanted to help you. And it brings its hand up, you hear the chains rattle and clink. And it kind of reaches his hand out towards you. And as he gets closer, you realize how fucking huge he is. You could fit in his hand. He's just always been so far away, you realize. And he reaches out, floating closer to you. And he scoops his hand underneath the pillow and picks it up. You're quite literally in the palm of his hand.
There is a sense of fear at what additional help from this being might mean, but for the time being, Mina is going to just follow along with whatever it is going to continue to do.
He turns your pillow around where you're facing away from him. And you hear the chains clink as his other hand comes up. And you're in the palm of his hand, and he puts his hand, you feel his hand like tower over you, like, and he begins to cup you in his other hand, like almost making a cage with his fingers, like over you. And when he lets go, you feel it, like it goes totally dark because he's covered you. And when he lets go, you start feeling this odd feeling between your shoulder blades. It's almost a tightness. Before you start hearing fabric begin to rip as you begin to sprout a pair of wings, the crunching of your bones and the ripping of the fabric. You feel as if your skin will rip, but it does not. You just feel real freaking close.
So, is there pain in it, or is it just a tightness and an uncomfortableness, like I'm about to have something?
Yeah, it's like it's a tight uncomfort. Your body is almost numb at the moment. To the pain, it's just, you know how your face is numb and you can like pinch your cheeks and be like, it feels like that. And you grow a pair of light brown and white wings that look much like the ones on your patron's head. By the way, to give you a little bit more vision with how your patron is, your patron's head is severed. It's constantly flowing this like white sticky blood down onto its neck, but it gets absorbed into his neck. The wings are flapping and keeping the head afloat right there. So when he turns you around, you're able to see him fairly close, and the wheels with the eyes are constantly spinning. Except for the very front one, which is almost a crown. A crayon. He has a single crayon.
Okay, so he's turned me back around at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. Mina just kind of slowly looks up and rises to her feet and, like, just starts kind of stretching and moving the wings as best she can. She's, like, getting used to having what essentially feels like an extra pair of arms on her back.
He goes and he says, "Oh, this simply won't do." And he reaches his other hand and, like, plucks you by the back of your shirt, lifts you up, and like holds you way high up, and then drops you. The pillow is beneath you, but he's like, we must practice the whole flying thing now.
And Mina will kind of panic for a half second, and like her brain just starts racing as she's falling, and after a moment or two of falling, she just kind of like gives into it and tries to make her mind go blank and just tries to follow the instinct of what like she just thinks, I need to catch myself, I need to fly.
Yeah. Probably the first time you start to, and you feel yourself like slow down in the air, but you do not make it before you hit the pillow. He goes, one more time, and he picks you up by the back of your shirt and lifts you way high up. He goes, once more. You were very close. And he drops you again.
There's, I think, as she is being, as she's being lifted a second time, there's a look of, there's a look that is an odd mixture of like annoyance and shame, like she's kind of being manhandled by this thing that is so like inconceivably larger than she is, but mixed in is like an odd appreciation. Um, just in that she's never really had this kind of teaching before. Like her parents were never the type to do this kind of thing for her, with obviously not for flying, but for other things. So there's an odd mixture of appreciation and shame. It's strange, but as she's dropped again, she just tries to focus on moving the wings and trying to use them and flexing the muscles that are attaching them, and she's gonna keep trying to fly.
And roll me a... What would flying be in my opinion? What's better for you, athletics or acrobatics? I know both of them are probably bad.
Acrobatics is better. It's not amazing, but it's better.
Yeah, you can try that. Aerial acrobats. If you do really good on it, maybe something cool will happen as opposed to athletics.
The base roll is a 7, and the bonus brings it to a 9.
Yo.
You managed
I
to
didn't
float
roll a
for
7
a second
again.
before you think, oh my god, I'm doing it, I'm not doing it. You're focused too much on whether or not you're able to. So while you're not doing it, you're like, I'm not doing it. Come on, okay. So blank, mind, and I'm doing it. Oh, I forgot how to do it. Fuck. One more time. Second roll is the charm.
Using a different dice this time.
I'll use the same one.
Let's hope
Usually
that...
it'll shape up after a minute. I used to have very bad luck too.
Gotta be shaken awake.
I'm using my like goldeny looking one and everything. It's supposed to be thematic, and it fell off my, it bounced out of my dice tray. That's
Said I
better.
wasn't ready.
That's better. It is overall a 16.
You manage to stop yourself this time. Not just before hitting the pillow, but you managed to not hit the pillow. You're like halfway down before you're like, holy shit, I'm doing it. And I'm not freaking out that I'm doing it. Hey! Third time's the charm.
We'll just try to just fly around, just move in the air.
And you can easily do so. You can fly around your patron. You can do whatever you want. He just brings his hands back and once again puts his fingers together.
We'll fly and feel just that kind of strange invigorating freedom that I have to imagine would come with suddenly having the ability to fly. And will eventually just kind of um, come to try and hover at about where she was before, like where the pillow would have been if her patron was still holding it, um, and just try to hover there as best she can if she can.
Yeah. She can. Your patron pipes up. Now do keep in mind, this is only a dream. So, in reality, when you use your wings, you will grow tired quickly, and you will only be able to use them for a short while. You're simply borrowing this power from yourself and from myself and your ancestors. Come, now, follow me. As he turns, his body turns before his head does. And he floats off towards that golden light that was behind him.
Mina will fly to follow.
The light grows and grows and grows before you see that it is a fireplace shimmering with golden flames, like like it's glittery, shimmering, and surrounding it is 3 walls, kind of like a DM screen. You know how it's not like a square, but it's like open.
Yeah.
So there's 1 on the back and 2 on the sides that are like an unfinished trapezoid. And on each of the walls, it is lined with books upon books upon books upon books. It goes higher than you can even see.
Like on shelves or just stacked on top of each other?
Shelves.
Or what? Okay.
The shelves go on for an infinite amount of time. Or to your as much as you can see. That's what it seems like.
I mean, there's an intense sense of excitement at that sight. Just, and she's probably dreamt of this before without even realizing where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
But this is something that it's like a dream to her. Like seeing this many books and this many things that she can read and discover.
He simply goes and he reaches out and grabs a book, and then he puts his hand out towards Mina, his other hand out towards Mina, and he simply says, I would like to see your book.
Mina just kind of
Actually,
thinks
no.
to herself.
He does not say your book. He says our book.
Oh. She just kind of looks for a second and is like, I don't have it with me, and then she just kind of focuses for a moment on her hand as if she's just kind of willing it to come to her.
And it does.
She will hold it up towards her patron.
When it's fully in his hand and he lifts it up for him to see, you see it grow in size until it fits his hand. He's like, I can't hold such a tiny little thing. And he flips through a couple things and just reads it over. The eyes darting around and spinning. He goes and he says, thank you. This is all I need. He closes the book and it shrinks again. He goes, what book would you like to borrow? For the next while.
And Mina like just starts thinking about like what could be most useful to her and to the current objectives of the chosen at this moment. Oh, well, we're oh boy.
He goes and he says,
You
hold on. Let me narrow the choices down. And you see his arms shoot up the shelves, and he, like, his torso is like down, and he's looking at some books above the above the mantle. And the arms go farther than you can, like, the chains just seem to go and extend, and like, it's magic. It's all magic, and it's crazy to watch. But he pulls down 3 books. He goes, this one for your travels, or this one for your worldly, or this one for battle knowledge. Would you like to know what these do, or do you want to be surprised?
I mean, I think I would like to know. My first instinct was to go for battle, because in the few battles that me and the other chosen have had, I've been hit pretty hard, and I want to be able to.
Let me tell you. This is DM saying that. He just tells you what the books are. You don't
okay,
get to know.
okay. Then, yeah,
Would you
yeah,
like to know
then
mechanically what they do?
I'll just leave that a surprise then.
Yes. Be surprised.
But if he sees you struggling even more, he will say, having this one on you and reading this one will help you for battles, but it will only help you. Having this one on you, the information that you possibly need. This one on you will help you and your friends in travel.
He kind of mills it over for a couple of moments, her eyes kind of darting back and forth between the 3. And I think they'll land on the travel one, the one that he had said will help everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of reaches up with one hand and points to it. That one, please.
He will crush the book in his hands a little bit, but it just shrinks in size to where it's Mina's size, and he cups it out in his hand in front of you.
Reach out and take it.
I will leave this with you and these. Oh, here. If you change your mind, quickly contact me. Again, only once a moon cycle, though.
Ooh, I guess more DM question is: does he also give back her her regular book?
He gives back her normal book, but this is like.
And does the one that he's now giving her have? Oh, hello. Does the book that he's now giving her look? Does it just look like a regular book, or does it have a particular look to it? Does it look similar to her?
This is a book that no one in your life should ever see. The words are swirling on the page. It is like, this is an angelic text, but you are able to read it.
Thank you. I do have a couple of other questions. I feel like if I can only talk to you once a cycle, I should probably ask them now.
Yes.
what do you do with the knowledge that I put into our home?
He looks. He says, "It helps me form more books. I am a record keeper of sorts."
So, I put a secret that belongs to one of the other chosen, and I regretted it almost immediately. And
Knowing that
I want to
obviously
know. Yeah.
it's
Uh,
a bit of a lonely hobby, but I do it. This information is kept mostly for myself. Another of my kind needs to know. Will be explained. But the chosen is not a topic. I promise you. I cannot say more without stepping. You need more about your friend.
all right. And I think the only other question I had for the moment was, do you have a name that I can call you?
Hold on. I do have his name actually. Hold up. Shit, I have 3. I have 4 of them saved. I don't remember. Let me double check that I didn't write it down really quick. Ba, 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 ba. Never mind. I did not write it down, but it's right here. Daphne. And that is spelled with an X.
Oh boy. Um,
X-A.
gotta find a good place to write that in my notebook.
Yeah. He says, well, he says a string of words, looks at your face, says, just Zathanael. It's fine. He said, Zathanael hail Quapsiel Ophanim. But then he says, just Zathanael. It's fine.
Thank you. Having a name makes me feel a little bit better about trying to explain some of this to the other chosen. But thank you. And then DM, how am I spelling that?
X-A. It's like Nathan, but with an X. And then A-E-L at the end.
A-E-L?
Yeah.
Alright.
If you want his full name, I can also type that out.
Sure.
That's for fun.
I guess I do have one or two more questions about the wings. But is you said that I'll tire out of using them quickly, but or am I just gonna wake up and they'll be there, or are they something that I'm going to call upon, or?
and you will call upon them.
Okay. And Mina just kind of sits in place and just has a similar look to before, where she's appreciative of this and of the way, or of the abilities that she's being granted through this, but there's still a level of resentment and frustration that she hasn't quite worked through yet. And she's not particularly good at hiding that on her face. She probably thinks she is, but she's not.
Hmm.
Thank you for all of this.
Of course. Now,
I think
you're done. You can still continue to contact me through our book, but it's much more difficult.
all right. I think at that point, Mina will just kind of close her eyes and hold them closed and tight for a few seconds and see if she can just kind of leave this herself, or if she has to be escorted out or what. But she's gonna give it a try.
You feel the hand beneath you scoop you up so your wings stop flapping, and you feel yourself get tilted. He lays you down on the pillow again, and you feel just one little finger like brush your little hair off to the side, and then you wake. Then you continue and you awake. He's like, go to bed now, little one. Good night. Pet, pet. He's like, it's like he's petting a little like, I don't know what to call, like a bug. Like you're like a little bug in his hand. But
Like
not
his
like a,
one
not like
finger
a,
feels bigger than all of any person that could possibly try to pat Mina's head.
yeah, like you are as tall. And when I say he's big, I mean like you're as tall as his like pinky finger. He holds his little pinky finger up, and that's you.
So once Mina does wake up, she just kind of sits up and looks around and kind of reaches back to feel her
You
back where the
feel your
wings were.
wings retreating back into your body as you wake up.
Is there like a mark left behind? Is there a scar or anything like that?
There's do you look in the mirror?
I think she probably would. Just because of
if
how
you,
strange the feeling would be, I'd imagine.
If you go back to the picture of your patron, he has markings on the back of his hands. Those eyes, you see two eyes side by side on your back where the wings were protruding from.
And do they just look like symbols, or are they eyes?
They look like
eyes?
symbols.
Okay.
Just like the ones on the
That's
back of
less
his hand.
funny.
They're like white with like they're like white little outlines. Kind of hard to tell on your skin, but they're very light.
We'll just kind of look at them for a while and eventually get herself all back covered up and think for a moment, dang, I'm gonna need to get some new kind of shirt so that I'm not tearing my shirt every time I use these wings. But she'll just kind of sit back down and go back to her regular business and remember, wait, I should have a book somewhere, and she looks around to see if she can find the new book.
The new book is under your old book.
And she'll just start doing her morning ritual of, like, what would normally be looking through her first book and, like, refamiliarizing herself, but this time with this new book that she's gonna start reading.
So, basically, chose this book. You get the effects of Pass Without a Trace, and difficult terrain is no longer environmental difficult terrain. So, like if you're traveling through a forest or a cave or something like that, your speed is no longer halved. The whole party.
Is this a power that I use for a period of time, or is this just something that is on her for as long as she has this book?
This book specifically that's all.
Okay.
So you have it for a month before you must check a different book out of the library, basically.
Wow.
That's so cool. Holy shit.
That is super cool.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that too.
You better.
I have to write that somewhere. Does the book have a title on it? Or
it's
is the
written
like cover
in
blank?
this angelic title.
Okay.
You can just call it Angel Book. Travel. I never cred.
I never cried.
Hello.
He speak.
I
You're
do.
alive.
I'm at a gas station buying dinner. How are you guys doing?
Ah,
Hey yo.
I'm doing great.
Is it
East
7-Eleven and
Coast
are
gas
they
stations are
Tostitos?
cool. Now it's a Wawa. You guys know what Wawas are? Of course you
Nope.
don't, you
No.
West Coasties.
I know what a Wawa is. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
you're cool. John
Wawa's
Oliver
smart.
talks about them sometimes.
I don't. Okay.
This extra shift I picked up, I made $300. It's
Heck
fucking lit.
yeah.
Guys.
Let's fucking go.
Based.
All right. Oh, I'm running into people.
Wait.
What'd I miss? Other than that, that was cool.
That's what you missed.
That was
Oh,
pretty
that's
much
it.
That was literally the start of the session.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I missed nothing. I mean,
Nothing that
virtually
your character would
nothing.
know. Yeah.
Nothing
Perfect.
important.
Now we can roleplay you telling me about it, Mina.
Hell yeah.
If you ever come down
I'm
from
gonna
the fucking roof.
completely. I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna describe every single word of it, word by word. I'm gonna make you all sit through the description a second time.
Sweet.
It'll be great.
I want no other way.
I love Kingar. Kingar.
Is the so what I wrote down under it was constantly under the effect of pass without a trace spell and non-magical difficult terrain has no effect. Is the non-magical difficult terrain has no effect for everybody in the group or just for Mina?
Everyone in the group. Basically, it's
Nice.
like you guys have a little ranger with you.
And we have Pass Without a Trace? Or did that just
That's
be...
Yeah.
super
No, that's
cool.
Pass Without a Trace is for the party. But if you guys are going through a forest or a cave or something like that, while you have that specific book, you don't have to double your time going through it.
Holy shit, that's even better!
Yeah.
I just you
So
know.
thank you, Mina.
Yeah.
But that also makes you wonder what the other books do.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be one that just like gives us a +1 to all attack rolls?
Mm. And these aren't for the chosen, these are for Mina.
That's true.
But she's just reading that now, so we can continue with the rest of the thing.
It's like it's a crazy fucking book. Like it basically
Book.
teaches you like
I
all
want
of
word
these
for word
things.
when it says great.
No. It's basically like
There,
teaching you small little rituals and incantations you can do to create these little effects. But the main focus is the fact that you need that book. Like, if you do not have the book to read off of, you cannot use the effects. So, but you need to read the book.
I'm just
to
imagining
understand
that
it.
it's all like non-translatable. Like
Yeah.
it's all in a language that Mina can read because she can read, but like there would be no way to translate it into common or anything else.
Yeah.
At least that's how I have it in my head.
Yeah, exactly. And the words are actually like moving on the page. You open up one page and it doesn't matter where you open it, it goes to the last page you were at. And it has the text from where you last read.
This is cool. I'm into this. I'm glad I chose the one that helps everybody.
So hold on. Before I lose it, let me take some notes on what the other ones are.
You mean you don't even know?
I came up with it at the last minute, okay?
Just make them up again.
I do, okay? I said that the patron put them on the shelf. One was for battle, and the other one was world knowledge. Cool, I wrote that down, and I can keep that later. But yeah.
Okay, we should wait a month and then check out the battle book.
Yeah. Hopefully Mina just doesn't die from not being good at fighting until then.
No, we're gonna skip this next month not doing anything.
Yeah, we're just gonna completely... Yeah, we're not gonna use this ability, this incredible ability we were just granted, for the whole
I mean,
month.
you can check it out again, right? It's not one-time use. Right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Graded?
maybe. Who knows?
Oh, good.
That's for us to find out in a month.
Mina finishes reading it and it bursts into fire.
The patron? What the
Oh,
fuck?
God.
What did you do to my book? This isn't supposed to happen.
Oh, Mina, you're awake. Congratulations. You survived another day.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Everybody else is dead, though.
And as for you, today was the night of the new moon. Nevacred, by the way,
Wait, like the new moon just happened or it's about to happen?
it just happened. Like, that night, the moon was gone. Nevacred. Oh, he's gone. It's okay. I'll wait. I won't wait, but like I'll get back to him when he has a chance.
No, I think we should sit in silence here and wait
What?
to move on.
Nevacred. I will let you know. In the morning when you do your weather rock, it is a clear day. And the moon
Hoggers.
will be at, it's not the new moon, but it's like the little teeny tiny sliver crescent, like the night after the new moon.
Oh my god, like the DreamWorks moon?
Less than that, actually.
Oh my god, where will he go fishing?
He won't.
Oh. Okay.
There's no
Just
good
let me
fish
know.
to catch this season anyway.
Yo, Chick-fil-A was open? Fuck me.
No!
Wait, Chick-fil-A is not a
You don't
good
eat at
Homophobic.
place.
Chick-fil-A?
Dude, I
Why?
haven't eaten at Chick-fil-A in like 3 years, and it's just like that or a gas station.
Choose
Ooh.
If
the
you want
gas
to eat at
station.
Chick-fil-A, you have to give a gay person $20.
Ooh.
You have
Haha,
to give
gave it to myself. Poggers. I don't
No,
you
give
have
a
to
fuck.
give a
To
different
another.
gay person $20.
Nope.
Yeah, it's called an
No,
indulgence.
that's homophobic against me. Fuck you.
It's called an indulgence.
What are you talking? An indulgence?
Yeah.
Dude, this ain't the Catholic Church.
It is
It
now.
is now. Oh,
Nope. Sorry, you're not taking a toll on my soul.
I can take her head off.
Please do. Anyway,
Uh,
poggers.
Yeah.
Clear day.
is there any way that Spirit could have drawn that
You-
night?
You only need to keep watch for how many hours?
4.
Yeah, so that leaves another 4 for you to draw.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything, or can I just say I draw it?
You can take your time to draw a detailed picture without having to roll. If you want to roll to make it to give yourself a chance, you can, but taking 2 hours to draw something is like, or no, taking 4 hours to draw something, you will come out with something great. Especially since we already established that you are good at the drawing thing.
Okay.
Ow! Headbutted
I
a
got
lamp.
my little. Add another to the list of drawings.
Nice.
They're gonna draw 2 things, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have to roll since I'm taking less time, or is still 2 hours for each drawing good?
That's good.
Okay.
Okay. Now. Um. You can go ahead and DM me what you drew if you'd like. Does anyone else have a morning ritual? Well, I know Enchid does. But, like, would anyone like to talk about what they do that morning? If I know you're very sleepy.
Be sad because, oh dear lord, the sun is coming up and I haven't slept a wink.
Aww.
I think I sleep in longer than usual.
Someone from the church comes up to collect you. They're like, hey buddy. So you kind of overslept, but it's okay. Just want to make sure you're okay.
We saved a chimkin just for you.
Exactly. And while you're at it, kill this small child. Just kidding. It's smaller than you, so it's free game.
Yes, XP.
So jacked up. And yeah. So everyone gets up. And Grimp, do you get up out of bed? Or do you sit and wallow for a while?
I go and try and be normal when it's normally time for me to get up.
Little bags underneath your eyes. You keep yawning.
Oh. On Crabbo. Bump into Spirit as I'm leaving, forgetting they were there.
I think spirits learned their lesson from the time you opened the door and they fell backwards and now they sit to the side of the door.
Oh, okay.
Or Spirit.
Head downstairs very sleepily, not even noticing Spirit's there.
Spirit. You notice Vamp going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Spirit, Spirit is gonna like guide them downstairs.
Oh. That is the wrong way. Sleepless night.
I understand.
Okay.
They did leave their book open on the floor in order to like grab them.
Do you go back and get it, or do you leave it there?
They hurriedly go and pick it up and finish writing a few things in it. I'm gonna DM you the writing part.
Okay. So Mina. Enton. Enton's downstairs killing a chicken. But Mina, you awake. And, Nevacred, you also... Oh, awaken! Oh, awaken! So, all of you,
I
head
apologize.
down
I
to
had myself
breakfast.
muted there for a second.
Oh, no worries.
What time do the shops normally open? Would I have garnered this information since staying in the city?
They open usually shortly after, like, breakfast time.
Okay. When Nevocred does the weather rock, I'm assuming Nevocred does weather rock on the roof now. Every morning. When he sees it's gonna be clear that day and like night, he's going to pop a Goodberry and just run to the market district. Like, he probably sprints past Spirit guiding Bimp down the stairs, and he just runs out of the church, like, and his Raven in tow, without like saying a word to anybody, really.
No running in the hallways! Just kidding. No one tells you that. No one has the gall. Let's do a little, shall we? For our little Nevacred. You know what
A
this
little
sound
what?
is?
You didn't even tell us what it's gonna do.
You know what this sound is? It's a little chinky chinky clunky clunky. A little bit of tarot cards for this little tiny adventure.
Okay.
Like making those sounds.
God. Oh, right.
Why are your tarot cards making a clinky, clinky, chunky, chunky sound?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Before that, I would just like to say I'd like for Mina to have been the last one of the people to go down to breakfast to show up, and I would like to hope that with her new, like, radiating silence and stealth effect, she scares the shit out of everybody because nobody hears her walk up.
Oh yeah, because she has the book on her. Everyone like looks around, goes like, "Where's Mina?" And then while you're looking for where Mina is like already sitting there where she wasn't sitting before, and it scares the fuck out of you. Let's see, Spirit, Vimper, Enton. Let's see.
I don't think Vimp is paying attention.
It scares the fuck out of you, Vimp.
Oh
I
shit.
I rolled on you. I'm sorry.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
Yeah.
Someone's just
Like,
standing right
there
next
was
to you.
someone
apparently.
there was no one next to you, and then there was someone next to you.
And suddenly Mina's just there like, hey, Bimp, are you okay? Can you hear me? What's wrong?
The minute you
Is that
try to
all?
get someone's attention, like, they see you, but at first it was like, ah! Where the fuck did you come from?
But that's all I wanted.
Morning.
Walk?
Walk?
I
What?
dropped like 5 tarot cards.
Oh.
Oh god.
No, I'm not
Oh
gonna use
god.
them all.
Too many effects.
But I lost the one that I drew. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Mega Trauma episode 2.
No.
Yes.
I'm reading what, right now, give me like 1 second to read this, what was sent to me.
You don't know what could cause this trauma, Gray. We'll make trauma out of anything. Right, Enton?
Ah,
See, he's already traumatized.
Ah!
She didn't
Well,
even say
traumatized
anything. You
dead.
just screamed.
Yeah, that's how traumatized he is from this.
ah.
Ah!
You just mention the word traumatized and he gets more traumatized.
Ah.
Nevercred, pick a number between 1 and 13.
7.
Pick 13.
Nevercred.
6.
Okay, I got you.
You chose wrong.
Yeah, I think that was like 24. I heard 6 4 times in there.
Oh, I said it way more than that.
The devil's
Try to
number.
keep up.
That would be 18, Booter.
Hmm.
6666. What is that? Super Devil?
Super Devil.
I don't know if
The
that's
super devil.
a super devil yet. It might be like a.
Devil
Uh,
Senior?
yeah.
Devil Senpai.
That's gotta be at least 5 6s.
True.
To teach the devil. Ooh.
Thanks. Anyways, never
You're
could.
welcome.
So you go off. And what do? We're gonna follow Nevercred this. Well, Nevercred, would you like me to wait until after breakfast?
That would be great for me.
Nope.
Highway right now, so be lit. Thank you.
Cool. No worries. I'll wait. I just realized. Alright, so, Mina, you sit down to breakfast and you scare the crap out of Imp. Now, what do?
She just more jumps packs in her chair, doesn't make a noise.
Oh, I didn't mean to startle you.
Did
How did you sleep?
Did anybody else notice her? I didn't. Also, I didn't sleep.
Oh,
She just looks at you, bags under her eyes, giving that like smile that's like, yeah, I'm not okay.
I mean, it just kind of gives an understanding nod. I had a rather eventful sleep, I think, would be an accurate description. I was contacted by my patron again.
Oh,
It was less rough this time. And I think he unlocked a few things that should be helpful for us, for me and for all of us. And she'll pull out the new book, and set it down on the table in front of her, and go, I still haven't read through this fully, but from what the first maybe third or so says, it seems like it's going to help us a lot as we're traveling.
I tried reading the title.
You cannot.
Do I
As
read
you
it?
read it, it moves.
Oh,
I read Celestial.
It's not like it does not want to be read by you.
is it?
Can you read Celestial backwards, upside down, and turning around in a page?
Maybe.
While underwater and on fire?
Kinda.
I'm
Am I-
imagining it as like a combination language between Celestial and the one terrifying language that Mina speaks.
Yeah.
But, I mean, regardless, I think, from what I can tell, it's going to make it so that we're a lot harder to, like, if we're on the road and we're walking, it'll be much harder for anybody to try and, like, follow us or track us. And I haven't finished it yet, but I think it's going to be a really good thing.
The text is moving, right? I'm not that tired. Rubs eyes.
No, yeah, it's moving.
Okay.
The text seems to follow your eyes, Mina. So as you're looking at it, it freaks out other people because they're not following your eyes.
I'm gonna stop. Look.
Yeah, I'll put it away. Scoops it up and puts it back in, like, kind of squishes it into the holster where she normally keeps her other book. So it's kind of like it's barely fitting in there, but it's in there.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad I discovered book holsters.
They're very cool.
Your patron has weird stuff.
I agree. I still am not entirely sure how I feel about him, but he's helping me help you, so I have to be at least a little thankful. Yesterday was a lot. I know we were planning on leaving within the next couple of days, but if you, Bimp, and I mean and Spirit, if the two of you need some time to kind of recuperate, I think we can push back plans a little bit.
I'm fine, but I think it might be best for Bimp.
It'll be fine. We have to be strong. Okay. I'll be okay.
I think for the time being, we may want to consider making sure we're traveling together, even just in the city. I don't want to.
Nevercred is not there.
Yeah, I don't want to put too much stress on you and make you think about it any more than I have to, Bimp, but I think it would be really dangerous for any of us to be running around in the city alone right now. Mina says with absolutely no knowledge of anything that's going on outside of the kitchen, or outside of the dining room.
I feel like. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I feel like Bimp and Spirit know Nevercred's like not probably in the building because he sprinted past them walking down the stairs together.
Say, didn't Nevercred pass us earlier? Spirit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Does earring. Hey, Nevercred? Where are you?
he's never
Is that
credited
like
to mine.
actually asking me or?
Yeah.
Oh,
If you're within
I'm
a mile,
running.
which
To the marketplace. I'm running to the stand where the lady sold us pens, and I'm going to sit out, or like if she's there, I'm gonna buy some pens. If not, I'm gonna sit right in front of her stand and just talk to my bird.
Valid. Don't worry, she's at her stand.
Nice.
He's at the market getting pen.
Everyone hears it.
Oh, you.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That's right.
It's an
Jim says
open
it anyways
conversation.
because she's tired.
Oh, you guys were like actually talking to me with the commute. Okay, I forgot that we owned those. Sorry, guys. All
It
right.
still works like the message thing, and it's a short message that it can send.
It's just gonna say market.
25 words and below, I think you're fine with what you said.
It's just gonna say market. That's what Nevercard would say. He's very excited. He's just gonna say market.
Market.
Well. Mina just starts looking more nervous again.
That Pimp goes back to just eating whatever is in front of her.
You know what? I think I actually need to go to the market as well, so I think I'm gonna go chase after him. But for his sake and mine, I think I need to have some clothing tailored.
can-
So
Go with you.
I imagine he's not super far. Hopefully I can catch up with him, but
In that meantime, you'll be alone while you catch up to him, therefore making you alone.
you have a point.
I don't mind going out and stretching my legs after everything that's happened.
Alright. Then Bimp and you and Enton could try to stay together for the time being.
And Dendrick.
I mean, is Dendrick around right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, actually, yeah, Dendrick's around. He's just eating. He's like, here.
Well,
That's my Dendrick
then the three of
impression.
you.
10 out of 10.
Then the three of you. Obviously, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not trying to boss you around. I'm just saying it might be smart to try and stick together for the time being.
Ooh, Mina's being a boss. Mina's bossy.
As soon as Mina leaves, we start talking in whispers like, wow, what was up with Mina really bossing us around, being honestly kind of
Bitch.
overbearing. Yeah.
Mina hears none of this.
We
say
accidentally
it into
leave
the
the
headphone.
earrings on. Yeah.
Mina just cries.
Also, at this point, Nevocrid's gonna send a message back, and it's gonna say, also, comma, like the word comma, where horses? Question mark. All of this spoken verbally.
Like he's doing text to speech.
Yeah, exactly. Also, comma, where horses? Question mark.
We sold the horses. He doesn't know about this.
I look at Bimp.
Just gonna sigh and look over to Spirit and eat another couple of bites of food before standing up. We should just explain it to him when we get there.
Spirit nods.
Are you ready to go then?
Spirit debates something for a minute before nodding and following.
And Mina just kind of looks to the other three and gives a nod before heading off in the direction of the exit of the church, and then towards the stall where Nevocred is apparently running towards.
I think Nevercred changed his mind on what he said, and instead he actually just said market. So you're gonna have to go to the market.
Oh, okay. Then we're going to the market.
Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna lose service for about 3 minutes while I go from my front door to my computer.
You're fine.
I
I was
don't
actually
know if
thinking about
this is-
taking a quick break and grabbing some water
Yeah.
myself.
Based.
That would be insane. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water because my lips are really chapped and I'm starting to dehydrate.
All right, I'll be back. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I'm sorry, I didn't expect. We stayed open an hour and a half late, so I just wasn't expecting
good.
this. But thank you guys so much for bearing with me. All right,
It's all
Bye.
good.
I'm just gonna leave this on and I'm gonna go grab water.
Okay,
We have a
I'll be back too. I'm
conversation?
gonna go use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, it's.
I'll be back in a minute
going
and a
up.
half.
We're going on break.
So,
Do you know rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
You ready?
hold on. In general chat?
What? I just asked asked if you know rock, paper, scissors, man.
No. I like to think this is us after they all leave the
Oh,
the dining room. We're just like, you know, rock paper scissors, huh? Yeah.
Anton would not know rock, paper, scissors. What are you on about?
No, he's watched kids play before.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then Enton goes in general chat, and you go, huh? Looks up directly into the two of our eyes in real life.
Now that's scary.
Oh shit, this person's probably dirt. Yeah, they're made of literal sand. Why did I use an electric move?
You're playing Pokemon?
I'm
No.
back.
And I
Hi,
definitely
Beck.
didn't use... Are you kidding me?
Okay.
It's a ghost type? It's a ground
Oh.
ghost? And
Oh,
I threw out a Pokemon that
Are you
only
fighting
knows electric.
Sandygast?
Yes, I am. And I threw out a Pokemon that only knows electric and normal moves.
you foolish.
I really am.
Go get water too. I was too busy
Yeah.
entertaining chat and fucking around with Booter.
I'm terribly hungry. I ate once today.
And eat.
Yeah, I can.
I definitely ate something for lunch today. But
I like just ate.
don't remember what I had. And I had dinner.
Oh my god, does fighting moves not affect ghost types?
Nope. You ever tried to punch a ghost?
No. Just now I did, and it didn't
Doesn't
work.
I feel like if Anton were to play rock, paper, scissors, he'd somehow end up throwing some fourth unknown sign.
I'd somehow do all three at once.
And then somebody would explode nearby.
Yeah.
Hello?
God, that Pokemon almost swept my team.
Maybe get a better team.
Well, my team was half dead anyway.
Why is your team half dead?
Because I've been going for a while. Without hitting a whatever.
Booter,
Doo-doo-doo.
what's your opinion on PlayStation controllers versus Xbox controllers?
PlayStation is probably better. I think if you don't use Xbox controllers, it's way harder to get into an Xbox controller.
That is fair. Now guess my favorite Pokemon.
It's definitely not a newer one.
Your favorite Pokemon is the Sandygast that almost wiped Booter's team.
No.
Ooh, my Toxel evolved. Oh my god, he got so much bigger.
Booter just said it wasn't a new Pokemon. That's correct.
It's gonna be something super basic.
Is it Gen 3?
I don't know what gen that's from.
Oh.
What were you gonna say to me saying it was super basic?
It probably is.
Is it
Is it an evolution?
is it an evolution?
No.
I didn't think so. Is it a Dragonite?
No.
What's that one? Arcanine?
Arcanine.
Arcanine?
No, wait. No one's favorite Pokemon is Arcanine.
I think
Hello.
it's cute.
Yeah, well, you would.
It's not Gen 3.
Is it before that?
After.
After?
Huh. Is it Torterra?
No.
Yes?
Probably not a starter,
No.
right?
Oh, I thought you said yup.
I don't think it's a starter, no. It's
What
not,
type
no.
is it?
Electric, actually.
Electric? Is it
Is it
Electric
a Pikachu?
Electric Kid or whatever?
Elekid?
Or Electabuzz, the one above it?
Nope.
I know
Electivire?
I think
nothing
that's
about
way-
Pokemon, but is it the Mimikyu?
No.
It's not
I
electric.
think Mimikyu's actually Ghost.
It is.
I know. I just
Mimikyu
said
is
I know
Ghost
nothing.
Fairy.
Yes, I'm
Electric. I gotta think of Gen 4 electrics.
Or Gen 5.
Yeah.
Zebstrika? Or the zebra guy?
Zebstrika?
That one's lame.
Is it a Luxray?
Is it?
Oh, what?
A Luxray or a
Luxray.
Shinx?
Shinx. There you go.
It's
It's
Shinx?
Shanks?
Shinx is very baby. I don't know what it is about Shinx, but Shinx is my favorite.
I understand, that's fair.
I don't think it
That's
is
valid.
super fair.
When
My favorite. You go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say when the most recent Diamond and Pearl remakes came out. I guess like whatever. I didn't know. I didn't know that you had to go to post game to get like the catch streaks to get like of the same Pokemon to increase your odds for a shiny. So I spent 8 hours trying to catch a shiny Shinx in the first like few patches of grass.
Oh no.
Of like yeah, and I was just like telling my friend, I'm like, yeah, like I've been doing this for 8 hours and I haven't caught anything. He's like, oh no, honey.
Honey, no. I think my favorite Pokemon of all time is probably specifically Shiny Mega Gardevoir.
Isn't that Goth?
Of course, it's the Gardevoir.
And yeah, I get it, Gardevoir horny,
No. Gardevoir
but that's
gay.
not why. Like,
Yeah, I'm
I've
sure
always
it's
liked
not.
Gardevoir. And one of my most prized possessions is specifically a shiny Mega Gardevoir card.
My favorite Pokemon is this one. It's Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu. No one can tell me otherwise. This little baby, I would
Well,
love
You
him.
don't love Mimikyu.
You do love Mimikyu.
I just wanted to prove that I can tell you otherwise. And I
Oh,
will.
I almost kicked him from the server. Hold on.
That would have been funny.
Is he gone? He's gone.
Anyways, no one tells me I don't love Mimikyu.
I don't love Mimikyu.
I love Mimikyu.
I think I just have a thing for characters or creatures that are like canonically hated and
Me
not
too.
liked. So I really like Mimikyu, and I'm trying to think of other examples.
What about Absol? Not Absol.
I
Yeah, Absol. The
What
one that
about
everyone
Psyduck?
hates because he's
Absol is, if you're not specifically asking for shinies or mega evolutions, Absol is my favorite Pokemon.
he's a bad omen. Poor baby. He's just trying to save people.
When I first played through Pokemon Y, I didn't like the starter that I chose, so I eventually caught an Absol, and that like became my partner Pokemon for that playthrough.
I didn't catch a Mimikyu till later in this game, so this game Mimikyu was not my partner Pokemon. I'm sad. But my baby turned into a ghost, and so now I am happy. When's Enkin coming back?
He's playing Pokemon, he's not.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to play the game without him.
You kick him, or did he just leave?
Oh, I
I
kicked him.
just left. Oh.
There he is.
Oh, stab myself.
I don't think
No good.
you stabbed yourself. I think that was Booter.
Booter, why?
Payback, bitch.
You called me a bitch. I'm so proud of you.
Dab. Dabs and rude.
No longer proud of you.
I'm still proud
I'm
of
still
you.
proud of you.
So
Anyways.
is that everybody back?
Yeah. I think. Yeah. So. Mina and Spirit go to find Nevacred in the marketplace. Nevacred goes to find the lady with the pens. He finds the lady with the pens. You all roll me a... Actually, I'll roll it. It takes you guys like 9 minutes to find Nevacred. Nevacred is already purchasing things. Nevacred. The lady. She's like, oh, hello.
Hello. I need ink.
Okay. For what?
An art project.
Okay. What kind of art are we doing?
What?
What are you... Do you want, like, watercolor inks? Do you want, like, tapestry
want-
inks?
The best inks for staying on a surface like skin. Everyone's just gonna like blankly stare at the lady, blinking several times.
I really hope you were watching stream because the expression I just came up with was beautiful.
No, I need to make a clip. Somebody clip it.
Yeah, so I tried. I don't know if I got it. Let's see if I got it for you. But, put it in chat. Good luck.
Yay!
He rolls an insight. Roll me a... whatever you want to roll.
Gonna hide anything?
Huh?
I'm not like trying to hide anything, but I'll roll charisma check. I don't fucking know. Well, I got a 19 plus whatever, so I don't know. I'm not trying to hide anything.
You just gotta persuade her to sell a child tattooing.
She goes, alright, I think I have a feeling I know what you want. This is not the best. It will not stay, and it will not work. But we do have artists in the city. Here, let me close up shop and I'll take you to one.
Is it at about this time that we arrive?
No, this was a very quick interaction. He's no longer in the marketplace. Sorry, guys.
Oh, great.
But you still have your earrings, so you can always be like, Nevacred, where the fuck are you? But anyways, so she takes Nevacred to... Can I get a drum roll, please, Nevacred?
I can't.
That's my... There you go. I was like, that's my drum roll sound. She takes you to the church of of bonds, love and bonds. Kendrick's
Thank
church.
God.
Davina?
If she was taking me to Church of Garrick, Never could have just been like, where are we going? What are we doing?
I'm telling on you. But she takes you to the abbot, and she goes, and she tells him, shh, sit right here. And she goes, you have the contact information for your tattoo artist? He goes, yes. And he goes, some of these tattoos I've done myself, but for the more difficult ones, I've not. A friend. And he passes along the information to Rassem. And for this, she turns and she walks out and she goes, okay, I just needed to double check that was him. Because Kendra's tattoos are great. She goes and she goes to he takes you to a shop not far. And he walks in and she says, hello. You're looking to purchase some ink? He looks at him. And a proper kit to do some simple tattooing. He looks at her. He looks down at you, Nevacred.
Nevercred smiles and then looks up at his bird.
Sam does that be the 50 gold for a kit and ink. What color inks?
I want. Do you
Only
have?
inks will be more.
Do you have like a yellow gold color, kind of like a star, and then I want a dark blue, kind of like the night, and then I want a blood red, kind of like blood, but I want it to be vegan.
Don't worry, we use nothing but vegan inks here. Now, what exactly are you looking to have?
You know, an art project.
Mm-hmm. She goes, he's one of the chosen. He goes, I have eyes. There's not really much I can do to dissuade you, but I do ask that you do it safely.
Oh yeah. I don't. What? Do I have the kit in my hands at this point, or is he like getting the kit?
He's getting it together.
I don't know what that other stuff is for. I don't need a needle.
Why? What will you be using?
Ink.
How will you transfer it to your skin?
My fingers.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus.
Listen, kid.
Tattoos are permanent. What if I mess up?
That's why I was going to say I can do it.
Well, I'll pay you 100 gold if you come to the rooftop at night with me.
A rooftop?
Yeah, on the Church of Hafirs.
Okay, if I don't do this, you're not going to tattoo yourself. You're just going to draw on yourself with ink.
Yeah, I don't. If I mess up, I don't want it to be permanent. Do you have henna?
I do have henna.
If I just color on myself tonight and then come in tomorrow, can you make henna tattoos where they are?
Yes. Or you can... You want stars? Certain
Maybe.
constellations?
Yeah.
Why not you just go to the Church of the Raka and ask the abbess for the star charts?
Well, I've been waiting for a clear sky the past several, months, weeks, days, and it would just kind of feel anticlimactic if I could have done that silly thing all along.
That's fair. It's for the ambiance. It's fine. I understand. How about this? I can do. I have some inks there. I don't remember. It's an actual thing where they can tattoo you, but it's only temporary. Temporary.
I think they're just really good.
Yeah, with the hot washcloth.
No, there's a temporary tattoo. It's like
I was making a joke.
It's called. It is called ephemeral. Ephemeral.
Ephemeral.
That just means
Ephemeral.
temporary.
Yeah, it's a temporary tattoo, but it's like an actual tattoo.
Can you do that?
Yes. It lasts for how long? It lasts about 9 to 15 months. So it lasts about a year.
Months?
Mhm.
I know, that's what I was thinking, Spirit. What if I mess up, or you mess up, but I mess up, how will they come off?
They just disappear into your skin.
Can they disappear faster?
With magic, yes.
Do you know where that magic is?
He goes and he just does a little flourish with his hand, and you see prestidigitation, like he does some sparkles.
Oh,
I do tattoos and magical tattoos.
what's the difference?
You can cast spells with my tattoos.
Oh my gosh. Do you hear that, Midnight? And then my bird is gonna mimic and go, Midnight! Exactly. What spells?
It depends on how big you want the tattoo to be. But
What if it covered my entire body in an intricate array of constellations?
constellations? Oh, okay, that's very. These tattoos are very specific, I should say. I have to imbue a spell into them. There has to be a certain design already. Let's see. Let me see if there's actually one in my tattoo book. I do have I have a book on called The Tome of Mystical Tattoos. Oops. Oops. Can't spell. A tattoo covering your entire body? I've got a couple of those. They're very, very strong tattoos, though.
Are they constellations like that of a dragon, chalice, or archer?
No. Let me look through my catalog. He goes and he's like looking. All of these tattoos are so sick, you guys. Oh my goodness. But no, I'm not seeing any constellations thus far. I'm just scrolling through really quick though.
Do you have one that could make me fall like a feather?
Why, yes.
Oh. Can I have that? Can I have two? Wait! Can I have... How small are they? How big are they?
Hold on, I'm still looking through my book. I have quite a few.
Nevocred is about to pay to win his way into being like a full-scale caster.
This man is 11.
Also a druid? They're kind of full spellcaster.
That's true.
He
I
goes
had
and he's
I had
like,
it in my head
"You're
that he was a
the-
ranger for a second.
You're the chosen of I forgot his
Garaku?
name. Yes, Garaku.
Garaku?
I have a Garaku full body tattoo.
Eh.
I don't care if Nevocreds are chosen. No tattoo artist should be tattooing an 11-year-old.
It's
I
temporary
consent.
ink.
I don't care.
Didn't we get people to sell us alcohol in the last one?
And
What does the Garaku one do?
It's a full body tattoo, and so you'd have no room for any other tattoos, so it does quite a bit actually.
I'll come back when I'm more desperate to suck up to my patron.
Well, let me tell you what it does. You can also get tattoos to other patrons. They still work.
I don't want to make Garaku jealous.
As a bonus action, you can manifest a broken spear known as Lacus that looks worn. You gain a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with a magic weapon, with which you're proficient. Instead of a spear's normal piercing damage, Lacus deals piercing damage equals to 1d8 plus your ability modifier on a hit. Has a versatile d10 property, or 1d10 property, and ignores resistance to piercing damage. You can use a bonus action to dismiss that spear. As an action, you can raise Lacus to the heavens and magically restore it to its former glory for the next minute for the duration. Spear sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius, blah 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 blah. Creature takes extra 3d6. You can cast Counterspell at will, shields up, Counterspell at will a number of times. Shields up, reaction when a creature within 30 feet of you. You can, like, shield yourself.
just when a creature is within 30 feet of you.
As a reaction, when a creature is within 30 feet of you that you can see is hit by an attack, you can grant it a protective magical shield that rests on its forearm unless it is already wearing a shield. The creature gains a +2 bonus to its AC until the start of its next turn. You can declare this after the attack die is rolled, but before the action is resolved.
Holy shit!
This is a full body tattoo, and are you attuned to any magical items? Because you have to attune to this tattoo, and it takes up like.
Think so.
More than one slot.
Does it take up all 3 slots?
It takes up 2 slots.
It takes up 2?
Oh, we had to attune to like the danger rings, right?
No.
I don't. Like,
You can
there
give it
was
no
an
attuned
attunement
items.
process, but it didn't actually take up a slot.
There's no way any of us have an item that requires attunement.
Not yet.
If I got that full
This
body
tattoo takes
tattoo. Oh, you're good.
This tattoo takes up 2, and it's like a whole ass ritual to like get it undone, but it fucking hurts to get it put on. Also, there's different tattoos for like everything,
Oh,
like
great.
almost every god.
Is this even a possibility? Are you sure you want to give out a +3 weapon and counter spell?
This is a 2 attunement slot, but also this is a process that happens over the course of like a long time because it is a literal full body tattoo.
I also imagine it would be expensive. Like
Expensive
Nevercred's rich,
and painful.
but yeah.
Basically, he's giving you all of these options, but it's basically here, and you're not really supposed to take it. You can, but you shouldn't, just because it's not the best idea. But do what you want to do, boo.
Hey,
Like when your parents give you a credit card that can theoretically have like no real limit, and you walk into a store and see all of the cool stuff that you could buy, but you probably shouldn't because, like, you know.
He can tattoo your weapons though.
That
But it makes it so that you have to attune to your weapon.
how big are the feather falling tattoos?
Let me go up. I believe it's a leg tattoo. It is a common tattoo. This is
They go anywhere?
waterborne and locking tattoo.
Gway question.
Yeah?
Do they have tattoos that increase like a stat by 1?
I do not believe so. I can
Dang.
double check. This is a very long book, and I haven't read the entire thing. So,
Just wanted to see if there was any way to get like strength up or constitution up or something.
so you don't need that because in our next level we're getting our ASIs.
Yeah, but what if I wanted a feat?
You can't do
No.
that.
Oh,
not
that's
like that.
right. I forgot we level different.
Yeah, we're cool.
I do need to get another feat, though.
Well, wait till level 6.
Yeah, I went with observant. I should have gone with warcaster. I mean, we haven't been fighting though, so
You have no reason to choose Warcaster
why not?
because we haven't fought yet, or that much.
Yeah, but like we're going to eventually.
dancing feet tattoo. Hehe. Noted.
A tattoo
Yeah.
that lets you do a little jig.
So I have to get this on my leg?
You know what? I'm just gonna. I don't know why I'm not doing this.
You not control effing?
No.
Great, Ed.
I don't know. It's on here. You might not have access to it. Fall festival. Again. Yeah, I don't think he has it, but. Oh, there's a parachute tattoo.
What's the difference?
As a reaction when falling, you can speak the tattoo's command word to cause it to shoot out from your skin a tethered inky sheet until you reach the ground or until you use a bonus action to dismiss it. For the duration, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling.
Wait, how do I activate it? Is a reaction?
Yeah.
So it's like Featherfall but reflavored.
And
Yeah.
only personal.
Yeah.
Can I have one of those behind my ear? And then another one of those behind my other ear.
Unfortunately, kid, this is a back tattoo. It'll go from
Oh.
shoulder to shoulder.
Can it be lower? Like right on my lower back? I'd much prefer a tattoo on my lower back. It just feels
He's
right.
like, here, let me show you what this tattoo looks like. And he goes and he picks up his book and he shows you.
How many times can I wear this or use this parachute?
Until the tattoo disappears.
When's that?
9 to 14 months.
Oh! Yeah, I'll do that. How long does it take? Like 2 minutes? 3 minutes?
Oh,
4 minutes?
no.
5
It
minutes?
takes a couple hours.
Oh. Nevocrit's gonna turn to the little old lady who sells the pets. What do you think?
Think about it, but come back to it.
Can I still have the other ink?
Yes. He can give you the henna kit and you can do it yourself if you want, since it goes away. Or you can ask him very nicely to do the henna for you with the constellations that you want.
Now, if I just put this on my skin, and then didn't wash it, how long would it stay on my skin? Not in my skin,
Not
like
very
on
long,
my
if
skin.
I'm being honest. It'll smudge and it disappears fairly quickly. The henna is a better option. It's meant to stain your skin.
So if I just like sat with my hands in the henna for like an hour or 7, would my hands be henna?
Yes.
Like I don't have to use a needle?
No.
Oh. Give me all the henna you have, and what color is henna?
Henna is brown. It's
Can
like
you
a
make
reddish
henna
brown.
any other colors?
Maybe.
Well,
Let me see if I
reddish
can
brown
imagine
is
henna.
perfect. Blood turns reddish brown after it dries.
And now we cut to Mina in spirit frantically looking for Nevocred.
Yeah, where's Nevercred? Where's Nevercred?
Not in the market.
Literally day after.
You still have your little...
Yeah, I
Jesus.
know. It's funny because like I assumed they would be like panicking, even though the ring.
We just assumed the worst.
Yeah, even though the ring shows blue. Oh god, Nevocred's been taken.
Contact the Abbots again. Someone's been taken again.
Oh my god.
Oh, Nevercred, the parachute tattoos in the...
I see.
Isn't it cool?
It is.
Meanwhile, Nevocred is just jumping off of a building.
Literally. Oh god.
Can't wait till Nevocred has to fall past one of our windows later.
Can how much is the ink? The henna?
Or you could... I won't give you all of mine, of course, but I'll give you some. Here, for... We'll say for the same 50 gold. Henna's hard to get. It's from Zenistrat.
And reddish brown is the color we're going with. And can I just have some midnight blue and star yellow ink?
Okay.
And when Nevocred says midnight blue, his raven's gonna go, midnight!
Midnight!
Do you just have a
Midnight!
Pokemon?
Why is the raven Cockney?
Midnight.
Midnight.
Oh god, he has a
He
British
grew up on
raven.
Yeah, grew up in Britain. What's wrong with that?
Midnight. The Feywilds are everybody's British.
No. No.
Oh, Jagua. Jagua comes out kind of bluish.
Can I have that?
Yeah.
So I can just finger paint this henna on?
Probably not a good idea. Here's a little thing to... He gives you, like, a little holder for the henna. It's like a little tubey thing. Have you ever seen how people put henna on?
Yeah, like the icing bag kind of deal things,
Yeah.
but different. Yeah.
Yeah. He gives you a couple icing bags with different tips.
I'm going to get my painting merit badge so fast. Nevercrid's gonna nonchalantly thank you, and then like toss a sack of gold. Like over 50, like probably like 100 golds at the tattoo man. And then he's just gonna like kind of skip merrily out the door.
The tattoo
With like
man,
an armful
the
of
abbot of
That's not an
No.
abbot.
No,
No.
The tattoo man is the guy who tattoos the abbot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. That would have been so good. He's just bye tattoo man and leaves the abyss. Oh, that would be so good. But not gonna happen. And like halfway out the door, Neverkid's gonna turn back to the lady. Oh, I also need a new pen. Mine, I broke it.
Oh, okay.
I probably should have told you that before we left.
It's fine.
Or maybe this is just a way for Nevercred to bump back into Mina and Spirit.
I was going to say, at this point, I feel like the message would probably start to come through. Nevercred, we've searched the entire marketplace and we can't find you. Are you okay?
Nevercred responds, yes, period. Went to Tattoo Man, period. Be back shortly, period.
Nevercred, you don't have to talk like that when you use the ring or when you use the earrings.
Like what? Question mark.
There's a telepathic like face palm that is felt across all of the earrings.
Get back to the lady's stall. And she's like, alright, which pen?
Now we somehow find the tattoo man and he's back in the market.
Your favorite pen.
No.
Your second favorite pen.
Okay. She looks and she goes, this one.
You're not? Okay. Thank you for taking me around town.
No problem.
Do you have a family?
He just kind of smiles softly and shakes her head.
Like no or like yes?
No.
Oh.
Smile softly, tells you about how her family died tragically.
Thanks for bringing it up.
I can be your family. I don't really have a family either.
Thank you.
I'll come by for dinner tomorrow. Or tonight.
Uh, it's quite all right. I think you have a family with the Chosen.
Would you like to come to our house for dinner? Look, I could do the thing where I say, I'm a Chosen, you shouldn't say no to a Chosen, but I see you like my favorite aunt right now, so I won't pressure you like that, but just know, you have a home with us. And then he's gonna, like, put a sack of way too much gold for the pen on the thing, and then skip merrily away before she can respond.
She just smiles and shakes her head. And as you are escaping merrily away, you run smack into Spirit.
Spirit.
Like, face into Spirit's chest. His
Spirit,
is
watch
cold.
the henna! And the blue henna.
At the same time, they say, "Watch the antlers."
Why are you guys in the market? Well, just you. Where's me? Is Mina with you?
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Never
hi,
where
Mina.
have you been? We've been looking for you.
I told you I'm at the market.
And then you weren't at the market.
Oh, well, my aunt took me to the abbot, one of the abbot, the love abbot, and then they sent us to a tattoo artist, and then I got all of these fancy finger paints, and please, don't touch them.
Your aunt is in the city?
Well, technically she's all of our aunt now. Like the aunt of the Chosen. Yeah, I invited her. She's gonna have dinner with us someday, maybe. Probably not, but you know.
Can I like roll an insight to see if this is real or if he's just fucking with us?
Yeah.
Also, he is one
Oh,
of the
that's
chosen.
a natural 2. I don't know anything.
Isn't Nevercred one of the chosen that explicitly has a family, like back
Yeah.
at home?
Yeah.
One of the few of them.
No.
Wait, hang on. Insight? Oh, that at 9. Yeah, that's rough. A +7 and I only got a 9.
That's rough, buddy.
You think Nevocred? I guess you can't tell what Nevocred is thinking right now. It's just as unclear as it was 8 seconds ago.
Does Nevacred ever really think?
Yeah, mostly when he's on the rooftop. When he comes down with the other normies, he's like, you know.
Brain just shuts off whenever he leaves the roof.
Well,
Baby outside my room.
regardless, Nevercred, baby noises. We're... After yesterday, I feel like we should probably not be alone out in the city. Any of us.
Oh, I wasn't. I was with that nice lady. And then the abbot.
Were you alone on the way to wherever that nice lady is?
Oh, I see your point.
Were you going to be alone as you were about to walk away from the stall you just left?
Yeah, I see that. I see your point twice now.
So just grab one of us. I don't mind. Like I needed to come into the market today as well. So if you'd have just said something to the group, somebody could have come with you, and then nobody would have been worried.
Well, I'm not. I don't want to be mean, but I'm not involved in a crime syndicate. And I'm also with you guys now. And I will never leave your sides, except when I go up on the roof at night. So hopefully nobody can make it up there and kidnap me.
Didn't
Never
the
could.
person who grabbed Spirit come up to the roof beforehand?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
there
so,
was
like,
a figure
well,
on the roof.
I'm not gonna not go up on the roof. Unless we build myself like a little platform or deck. That'd be cute.
I can
Anyway.
go on the roof with you quietly.
You're good at finger painting, right? But like with a pencil?
You're asking Spirit this?
Yeah.
I can draw, yes.
Perfect. We'll go up to the roof tonight.
All right, well, there's some comfort in that.
You can come too.
First, I need to try and find some kind of tailor.
Swift or Lautner? Sorry. Sorry. Stop.
I can't stand you.
Fine, you're fine.
Can't stand me either.
Ah. Okay, no, it's fine.
I bet I can help you find one. Do you know where one is?
I don't. I had an eye out more for you than I did for any actual kind of clothier up until this point. So,
We can go ask our aunt. And Nebuchad's gonna turn around and start walking back to the pen lady. Whose name I don't
follow
even
very
know.
confused.
Doesn't someone have her name in a note somewhere?
I'm pretty sure I do, because Mina bought a
Spirit.
quill from her at some point.
Spirit's gonna keep an eye out for a tailor.
Where are you?
Should I roll anything?
Yeah. Perception.
That would be a
Me one?
17.
It was
Yeah.
Elysis. Or Elysis.
Elysis.
So did Spirit see a tailor?
Yes. Spirit saw one on the way.
As we're being led back to the pen lady who we've already met.
Yep.
Just gonna tap on Nevacrid's shoulder and point in the direction of the tailor.
Okay.
Alright, should we go and check them out, or are you bringing us somewhere, Nevercred? I'm confused.
Oh, I was gonna ask our aunt to tell us where the tailor was, but Spirit knew.
Okay, let's just go to the tailor then. We should we should probably try to get back at least fairly soon.
Oh, you seem so
And Mina,
stressed, Mina. We just need to relax.
I'm working on it. And Mina starts to walk in the direction of the tailor.
Well, Spirit was keeping an eye on a tailor. Did they see any like flower shops or anything?
Currently. No.
Hmm.
Yo, I really vibe with this ambient fantasy music.
It's really good.
It's not even playing.
It's paused.
What am I
Then
listening
what the fuck
to?
am I hearing?
This!
Yo, this medieval library is really good.
Medieval library and piano escape.
Like, I'm
You
hearing
didn't notice
something.
it's just been
It's...
paused this whole time?
Well, I've been hearing something.
Man,
That's
I
fair.
love this fantasy music, just bobbing your head to silence.
Y'all just been on drugs for these past couple hours.
I think this is and white. This is black. And then, can you hear the library bit? Hold on.
You're a clock.
Yeah. I don't know where the clock is. Might be this one. No.
Nope.
Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one? Damn it, where's the clock?
There it
Found it.
was.
Quiet room. The fireplace. Set up clock. All of these sounds are so cool, but yeah.
Alright. So, Mina's gonna head in the direction of the tailor.
Awesome.
Is it like a stall, or is it its own standalone building, or what?
It's a building.
Okay. She'll just
I
head
could
inside.
not imagine a tailor having a stall.
That's a good point. She'll just head inside, and for the time being, she's assuming that the others are following.
Sorry.
So she'll go in and just head up to whatever counter or whatever like person that looks to be like of the staff and not just a customer wandering around.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I'm looking to have a few kind of odd pieces of clothing made.
Okay.
I recently came across the ability to either grow or just have wings. I'm not entirely sure yet, but if it is a situation of like temporarily growing them, I would like for them to not destroy my clothing when they do grow. So I was wondering if I could possibly have a set of shirts and maybe some like a coat that has openings on the back that can open. Maybe like something that buttons together, but then
She
as
goes.
it's
She just like she starts stopping you. Like hold on. We've made clothing for winged folk before. Yeah.
all right.
Yours just needs to be adjustable. Now, we're a bit more higher end clothing, and based on the way that you're dressed, you may want to go to different place, more of a traveler's clothing kind of place. It's go down this street, make a left, and that has more traveler pieces rather than fine clothing. If you're looking to go somewhere like dinner, perhaps, or maybe to a ball, please do come here. But
Okay.
if you want something that's going to be sturdy, something that's going to be like thick, definitely go there.
All right. Thank you for the recommendation. It's much appreciated.
No worries. Would you like me to draw a quick sketch of what I'm thinking would work
Sure.
so that you can pass it off? All right, hold on. She goes and she like takes her pen out from behind her ear and she like draws you a cloak really quick and then a couple different designs of shirts. And she hands them to you. Basically, the cloak is a 3-piece cloak. So it has a shoulder piece, 2 like shoulder pieces, and a back piece. But the back piece is a little wider than where the shoulder pieces end, so that when you're wearing it, it looks like a normal cloak. But when your wings come out, it has 2 complete separations where the wings can just go up between it. And the cloak will keep your back warm for shirts that have holes in the back.
Okay.
The shirts that have the holes in the back, there's the simple design with the slits. There's a different design that's like from the top of your shoulder down to the bottom of the shirt, it's slit. So that no matter what size your wings are, it's gonna be easy, comfortable, you can move your wings. There's one with it's just like a keyhole in the back where it's a completely empty like back piece where your wings should be. But those are the 3 types. So there's the smaller slit, the largest slit, and then the piece where there's like just a whole chunk missing.
Just in like
But
an open back.
Cloak will, the cloak will cover it.
All right. Thank you very much for this. It is very much appreciated, and if I ever need anything more formal, I'll be sure to come here again.
Thank you.
Mina just
Appreciate
gives a little bit of a bow.
She gives you a polite wave and continues separating some clothes.
So Mina will go back to Nebukred in spirit and go, all right, so she gave us some directions for somewhere that would be better for actual travel gear rather than like fancy clothes. So let's head in this direction, and she'll follow the directions that she was given.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit kind of looks at their hands and says, do you think they can make gloves to work around, and then like gestures to their like wrist antlers?
Probably. I mean, do you mean the people here or the place we're going?
The place we're going. It's a silly question to ask. We've never been.
Yeah. Either way, I'm the place that we just were. The woman said that she had dealt with people with wings before, and that's probably the first time that Spirit has actually heard Mina mention wings, or yeah, you know what I mean. But
Spirit
I'm sure they could.
Oh, sorry.
No, they can probably come up with something if the place that we're going can't. But we'll just have to see how it goes.
Spirit nods, and also Spirit is very much a mind my own business unless it's super serious kind of person. So
yeah, but also Mina has
Nebukred
head
is
wings,
also
so
there. Yeah. For all we know, Mina could just be looking for a hat.
Is it?
And also, Nebukred probably would have heard that as well. But we can.
Uh-huh. You're good.
do I see a flower shop along the way?
Yeah.
Can I just say that I go in and buy some a mixed flower seed bag?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, how
Nevocred
much?
wants seeds too, but he doesn't. That wasn't a Nevocred thing. That was a Chris thing. Chris wants to buy flower seeds now too.
How much for a bag of mixed flower seeds?
What kind of flowers are they? Like just wildflowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 4 copper.
Do I have... Okay. So if I give 1 silver, I get 6 copper back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Did we get any gold pieces or any kind of money at all in the gifts that we got at like the announcement ceremony thing at the festival?
You have plenty of stuff that you can easily sell. Or
Okay.
trade.
As I just remembered that Mina is not particularly well off when it comes to gold, but we'll see how much things cost when we get to the place.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you guys get there, and there is a woman there. She has like the other lady had like shoulder length brown hair, and like medium fair skin. You know what I mean? Like the white
Yeah.
but tan. Yeah.
Yeah.
This lady has like much. She's very fair skin, black hair, and what color eyes? We'll say brown
Pink.
eyes. Just brown eyes.
Mina will come up to her as she seems to be the most described person here, and,
Yeah.
and she'll just go, hello, I have these, and she'll hand over the designs and go, I recently came under the ability to possibly grow wings, and I would like something like this so that I'm not destroying clothing if they come out with force.
Well,
Uh,
I can get that handled for you pretty easily.
all right.
Which one of these pieces interests you?
Well, I think I would definitely like to have the cloak done, and then um, I think the first design, and she points to the one with like two, like smaller openings, two smaller slits,
Mm-hmm.
and he points to that one and goes, maybe, uh, one or two cloaks done in this design, and then just enough for regular wearing of this design of the shirt. Uh, and uh, if it's possible, maybe some kind of jacket, just in case I end up uh, getting into cold weather. It would be nice to have something that I could wear for that as well.
Understandable. He smiles and says, "Is it possible for me to see wings? It would be better if I could."
Yeah.
If you'd like to go into a change, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I'm not like yes, please. And
He smiles and looks at everyone else like, if you wouldn't mind here. And he puts a hand on Mina's shoulder and leaves her.
Nevelcrid's gonna turn to Spirit. Should let Mina go by themselves?
We're in the building with them.
Well, it's a big building.
What if there's a portal? Nevercrid's gonna start inching after Mina and the employee. Taylor. The seamster?
Nevercred with a heart of gold is about to go and pee Mina as she goes into a changing room.
No, he's gonna wait patiently outside unless the seamster goes in with you. Wait, what's going on?
Mina's being measured.
Oh,
The seamstress is going in. He has to measure Mina.
Mina, my bird's going in, and I'm not gonna peep, but you can't be alone. And then my bird's gonna go and just perch on like a random part of the dressing room, and then Nevercrid's gonna stand with Spirit and be like, "So, how's it going?"
And Spirit, for some reason, notices Nevercred looks just a little more absent and doesn't respond correctly to what they say anymore. Almost like they can't hear them.
Jesus.
Mina's gonna kind of look up at the bird with a very, like, uncomfortable look in her face and just kind of lean over to the seamstress. Can we just go over into a different dressing room?
Midnight.
The uncomfortable look grows more intense.
The seamstress goes, I have an idea. She goes and she says, is your name Midnight? I assume so. Midnight, would you mind either standing here in this corner and having your back to me, or would you mind turning away so that Mina feels comfortable? You don't have to leave, but please, some privacy.
Midnight's gonna do the cutest little bird hop over to a corner and just looks blankly into the wall.
Blair Witch in it.
Hop, 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 hop. I just imagine the parrots that like vibrate when they hop, like they hop so fast that they're almost vibrating. It's so cute. But the seamstress looks at Mina like, is this better?
And she'll nod. And she's just gonna take off her cloak and then kind of pull up the back of her shirt and just kind of go stand towards one wall and kind of look back and go, I'm not entirely sure how this is going to look, or how fast they're going to come out, or exactly how big they're going to be when they come out. So just stand clear, I guess?
Stand clear!
And she'll just kind of focus and hope that the sight of her wings coming out isn't like disturbing. She remembers crunching noises and the feeling of like numbed skin tearing, so then she just kind of hunches forward a little bit and the wings shoot out.
Yeah. First thing that happens is two wings come out, and then as you begin to like stretch them out because you're basically pushing them out of your body, once they're fully extended, they split into 3 wings each.
For a total of 6?
Yeah.
So she just takes a very deep breath and kind of tries to keep them closed so it's not like pushing over walls or anything. Okay.
She goes and she like pardon my reach. As she like pushes your wings to the side so she can stand in between, like directly behind you. But she has to like
Just kind
move.
of awkwardly going along
Move.
with it.
And then you feel just a little bit of tape behind your back. Not tape, but the measuring tape, it's like a
measuring
cloth.
tape.
Yeah. It's like a little cloth that like presses against your back, and she goes, okay. And she reaches up above, like over your wings, and like measures how wide they are. And she goes, all right. Well, your first design probably isn't going to work just because these are so large. Second
Okay.
design, the ones with the slit, the large slit that goes from top to bottom, will work better.
All right.
So I'll give
That'll
you
work
those.
fine.
And I can do a jacket in a similar fashion as the cloak. I'll put little, not buttons, but fasteners, ones that like click together. It's a new technology. They click together, but if you pull them hard enough, they'll come apart. So that way you won't rip any buttons off.
Okay.
It'll keep it closed and nice. She smiles and she says, "You can put them away now."
All right. And she'll just kind of like focus for a moment and kind of think about how she even would. And then I imagine the minute probably just is up and then they disappear on their own.
Yeah.
And I have a way that I'd like to describe them disappearing, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Essentially, after the minute, they just kind of fall off as they are, and whatever marks would be on her back after that quickly close up, and then the wings just kind of hit the ground, and like all the substance to them kind of just disappears, and they're just kind of a big pile of feathers.
He goes, "Well, that's kind of messy."
Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't realize that
She
would happen. I'm
smiles and she
sorry.
says, "Don't worry, I can clean it up."
She'll like pull her shirt back down over her back and turn around. So for a few shirts, a jacket, and that cloak, how much would that be?
Call it even it. 4 gold? If that's too much, we 3 gold, 5 silver.
That's I was expecting it to be much more. That's perfectly fine.
4 gold is 40 silver. That's not a
That's
little.
a good point. I haven't bought a lot of things, so I don't really have a huge frame of mind for what things cost, and it's a lot of things, so I wasn't sure. But she'll grab out 4 gold and pass it over.
He knows.
Here, and she'll take out her regular notebook and her quill and just kind of write down a couple of notes just about how like you'd prefer they look if there is that possibility. Like just color if that's possible. Just like little stuff, and hand it over and go. If it would be too much to like integrate this as well, it's that's fine. But uh, if you could also have them be like the color on here and stuff, that would be wonderful.
That's fine. My name is Sunny, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sunny, she'll turn over in her notebook again to the place where she keeps names that she hasn't put into her other book, and write that down. My name is Mina, by the way. I should have introduced myself before.
He smiles. It's fine. You're one of the chosen I've heard about?
Yeah, I didn't. I prefer not to mention it if I don't have to. I don't. I feel guilty if I tell, uh,
Normal
like
people?
somebody who I'm trying to. Well, no, I'm like somebody who I'm trying to buy something from, because I don't want them to.
understand.
I feel bad getting discounts for it.
Please. You're already blessed. Remember that people in this world care about you. To continue, maybe they feel that blessing you will get them closer to the gods themselves. Who knows? Maybe it will.
He just kind of stands uncomfortable for a moment before giving a nod.
Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. I just see you as a normal kid. A lot of responsibility.
She kind of nods again, and the head wings kind of do a little shudder. When should I be back to come and get all of these?
I can have one done by the end. Yeah, I can just alter an existing shirt. No, you don't have to worry too much about that. The cloak,
Alright.
the rest will take a little while. Maybe about 4 days? 5 days? 5 days, to be safe.
Is there any way that I could have them delivered? I don't mind coming to pick them up, but I'm not entirely sure how long it's going to be before we set out again. So if they could possibly be delivered, that would be great.
Of course. Where to?
The Church of Saviors would be the best. If you just say it's for me, I'm sure they'll bring it up to my room.
Alright.
I imagine that would probably cost extra.
Don't worry about it. I've always wanted to visit the church. I've never been to this city before. I moved here.
Oh, well, I'm happy to give you a reason to go.
Thank you.
Mina will kind of just, again, stand awkward for a moment before reaching a hand out to shake.
He does so.
Mina gives a little nod and kind of grabs her cloak and puts it back on, and then shuffles past and back out of the changing room.
Midnight. I'm free to go. She goes into the corner and scratches underneath his chin a little bit.
Nine. He's just gonna hop away, following Mina out, hopping.
She leaves the dressing room as well. She says, I can also deliver the shirt tonight, if you'd like.
I would appreciate that. That would be wonderful.
It'll just take a little while. I'll be there shortly. Probably around or before dinner.
Okay. I very much appreciate it, and thank you.
He just gives you a soft smile. Roll me an insight.
Who?
Anyone who sees her smiling and talking to Mina. So, mostly Mina.
Wait, are they outside of the dressing room?
Yeah, they're outside of the dressing room.
Oh.
A insight?
Yeah.
Come on.
Never
That's a
forgets this.
13.
That's a what?
A 13.
He seems nice.
Can I roll for this as well?
This is outside of the
Never
dressing
cred
room.
got a 7.
Whatever 15 plus 7 is. 22?
22.
This lady looks almost sad. She looks like she's a little sad, but it's like the it's like an old ache kind of sad, if that makes sense. Like, her heart aches. And only you notice that, Spirit.
Mina will come up to Spirit and Nevacred and kind of dust herself off and goes, all right, well, I have a few things that'll come in within the next few days. If there's anything else that you two want to do while we're out, let's get them done.
This is for the DM. I forgot that I was gonna buy a flower pot as well as the bag of seeds.
Yeah,
How much
we
would
could
that
just say you
cost?
bought it at the same time.
Okay.
Just a few more copper.
Okay.
A flower pot's like made out of terracotta. It's not hard to find.
Okay, and then Spirit's gonna be like, well, let's go then.
He gives you guys a soft wave and turns and walks away.
I'm more invested in this tailor lady than I should be now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, she has a backstory. Every single one of
No,
these
it's
characters
fine.
has a backstory.
I'm not complaining.
Now I want to
know.
befriend the tailor lady.
We
Unless
can
she's
always
secretly
use more
evil.
aunts.
Yeah, you could always use more aunts.
But Spirit will lead them out.
Can I do an insight check onto Spirit to see if Spirit knows something we don't know?
Your spirit always knows something you don't know though, so this is hard.
Also,
Do I have to
Mina's
roll a
probably
deception
at
or
least
something? Oh,
Mina's
sorry.
probably at least a little bit covered in feathers that have stuck to her that she doesn't even really notice, but
Nevercraig got a 21 on the insight, so...
Oh god, he got a 21 on that insight, but not the other one.
Yeah,
know,
it is
right?
literally impossible for me to beat that. I have +0 to deception.
Nat 20. Beats
That wouldn't beat it still.
I know, but like Nat 20s are
Not for
bonkers.
They're
skill
not
checks. I think,
auto-successes.
yeah, only in combat. Yeah, so Spirit, what should I say?
Spirit. It's up to Nevercred whether or not he confronts you about it. You don't have to say anything.
he
Oh,
just knows you know something.
yeah, he just knows that I know something.
Spirit, was that you know something I don't know?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Honestly,
what do
Spirit
I mean?
probably made a face when Spirit realized that the lady was like a sad.
Yeah.
Nevacred, I don't mean this wrong, but I think Spirit knows a lot of things that a lot of us don't know.
Yeah, but you know something specifically about that woman, that auntie in there. You made a face when she was talking to you. Like you did some antler mind trick on, and you understand something about her now.
I mean,
She
Also, you
Just-
didn't ask about the gloves.
she just looked a little sad and I didn't want to bother her anymore.
Did we make her sad? Mina, what did you do?
didn't do anything. I
I
asked for some clothes.
I don't think it was us. It felt more of like an old wound kind of sad, if you know what I mean.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Like... Oh, Nevercred did a bad roll. No, I don't. No. Like a scar?
More like, I guess a simple way to put it is an emotional injury that hasn't scarred yet.
Mina, did you insult them?
No, I
I
had
I
her
don't think it was us.
take information so that I could get some clothes made, and I paid her. And she said she wanted to come visit the church. Because
Oh.
I asked if somebody could maybe deliver the clothes when they're ready, and she said that she would, because she wanted to go see the church.
Why don't we invite her over for dinner? Our other aunt's gonna come, maybe. Probably not, but she might.
I don't think she's our aunt.
You know, you're
I've
not
never met her
my
before.
sibling, but I still say you're my sibling.
Okay.
So we're
Okay,
inviting
that's
her to
fair.
dinner, yeah?
Well, we'll see.
You're her favorite, so
She
Neville Crid's
hasn't
gonna
met
like.
anybody else.
She met Midnight, and Midnight seems to like her, right? Midnight?
Does
Midnight!
Spirit know when the last batch of Chosen was?
It's been a while.
Like centuries
But
or
she's too young for it to have
Okay.
occurred.
Oh, and
So it wasn't like
speaking
her
of Midnight,
like her brother or anything?
If it was, it would have had to have been a way older brother.
Okay, just wondering if that was it, but never.
Good question, though.
Speaking of Midnight.
yeah, speaking of Midnight Nevacred, I know I said that we should probably not be alone when we're traveling out in the city. I didn't mean we're not allowed to be in a room alone. I just meant that we shouldn't be traveling alone. Like,
So you want me to think I am not safe walking down the streets or sitting on a rooftop, but you are safe in a dark room with a stranger we've never met before, when we know that Spirit got teleported somehow yesterday, and you don't think she could have teleported you just then?
well,
We
first
need
of
to
all,
draw a line somewhere, Mina.
it wasn't a dark room. There was definitely light in there.
I couldn't see in it. That's basically dark.
I was in it, and it wasn't dark. And also, if something had happened, you just being here at the store with me outside, if I was gone for an odd amount of time, if I had spent an hour and a half in there, you probably would have realized something weird was going on, and you would have come to check on me.
An hour and 29 minutes too late? Do you know how far you could have gotten? Like, it took spirits minutes to get to an island. And, like, there are 89 minutes in an hour and 29 minutes. We have to draw a line somewhere, Mina.
Well, regardless, I do think sending the bird that I know that you can see through into a changing room still kind of feels like an invasion of privacy.
Oh, but I didn't see through him.
I know that, but I know you can, so it's still kind of like you're just standing there with your eyes closed, which is still uncomfortable.
But it would be like standing there with my eyes closed and ears covered.
Well, yes, but the point isn't the point.
It's more that it was a changing room.
Yeah, like if I had been going into just a room to talk to a random stranger that didn't involve me taking off partial pieces of my clothing, it wouldn't have been that big a deal. I think that's the line that we're drawing. I'm imagining we're probably not going to be going into changing rooms that often, but I think we're just going to have to take the risk when it comes to changing rooms and similar things.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. You lost me. You had me when you said it would be unsafe to enter a room with a stranger alone. And then I think we should just never go into changing rooms if that's the case. We just never change clothes with a stranger in the room.
Or
We're
we could
children.
just-
That feels like a good rule of thumb no matter what.
We
Why
could
would an
always
adult
just
want
next
to-
time stand outside of the changing room close enough to hear if anything happens, but far enough away to give privacy.
Mina's just in her head, like, I think in her head is just thinking, I think he is just too young to understand the fact that I'm
Same age as
like,
you.
well, no, because isn't Nevercred like 10 or 11?
I think he's 12.
Okay. But like Mina at like 15, there's a big jump that happens between like 10, 11, 12, and 15.
Dang, you're old. I thought we had to be a lot younger for this game.
You can be from the age of 6 to 16.
Oh
I
my
say
god.
16
And I just
because
wanted to
some
be the
people
old
are
person.
uncomfortable. Some people are more uncomfortable being like super duper young.
And then their
But-
spirit is 3.
Yeah, I don't mind. I want people to lean on the side of younger, but if you're uncomfortable with that and you feel like you can't connect with someone that young, that's fine. You can go all the way up to 16. That's the max. But I think you're doing great, Nevercred.
Yeah, that like me saying that was in no means like I think like yeah, that
Yeah,
wasn't
I
a
thought
slight.
you
That
were
was just
12.
in Mina's head. No,
Oh, you're good.
Mina's I think the oldest in the group. I think it wasn't entirely or it wasn't entirely clear because I think Dendrick said he was also around that age. But yeah, Mina's definitely on the older side for this group. But
Yeah.
regardless,
Whoa.
just
All I'm saying is maybe we shouldn't change in rooms with strangers if we're saying we cannot. If you're saying I'm not allowed to watch over you while you're changing in a room with a stranger, and my bird isn't allowed to watch over you while you're changing in a room with a stranger, maybe none of us should change in rooms with strangers anymore. If we need
Never
something
could.
tailor-made, what?
You're 12. That's what age you have.
Yeah.
You're 12, Dendrick's 14, Mina's
Oh yeah.
I was just clearing that up.
okay.
Oh, I thought you were like telling me to stop. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go too.
No,
I
you're
thought you
fine.
were
I'm just clearing
insulting
it up.
them.
Silence,
Out of
child.
nowhere.
Shut up,
12,
Nevercred.
Silence,
Nevercred,
child.
You're 12.
Silence,
12.
infant. Anyway, no.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I was
Here.
probably this annoying when I was in like 7th grade.
You are absolutely super annoying. I love it. Anyways,
Okay.
you were saying
You're annoying. I love it.
Yeah.
you
So-
were saying that you should be able to watch over Mina changing in a room if Mina is changing in a room with someone else.
With a
Curved.
stranger we don't know. I
No,
don't not
okay.
maybe not me. Maybe if you're more comfortable with like not me, which is hurtful, but understandable.
Nevercred, here. I can't imagine we are going to be getting a whole ton of clothes tailor-made specifically for us. But if this specific kind of situation happens again, I will have a piece of string that I will hand to you and that I will keep hold of. That way, if the string suddenly gets yanked away or goes limp, something happened, and then you can come and yell and scream and try and figure out what's going on. Okay?
Oh my
Is that a
gosh,
happy medium?
perfect. Yes, I can
Okay.
get my pioneering merit badge. I am learning knots.
Exactly. You can tie knots in the string while you're waiting. Okay. Now, I imagine this has also been a conversation we've been having as we've been walking, unless...
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait, we have to invite Auntie to dinner.
She'll be here later to bring me a shirt.
Oh,
It's
well,
fine.
we have to wait to eat until she gets here.
She said she was going to be here around dinner anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying we shouldn't start. It's rude to eat without your family. Except for breakfast. Breakfast is free for me. And lunch.
Was
Dinner's
there
your
anything
pleasure.
else that you wanted to do before we left?
No.
All right,
I like the very quiet.
then
No.
let's keep walking.
Oh, hey, where are the horses?
Oh, yeah.
I miss my horse. I want to ride him.
So yesterday, because we were planning on going to help Charles. No. Yes, Charles. That's his name. The mayor. We're gonna go and help him with his town. And it might our initial plan was to take a boat to get closer and then travel from there. So we sold the horses, or I think more accurately, we stabled them and got money back so that we could get new horses so that they didn't have to go on the boat with us. I think when we come back, we can
No,
get them back. Mina does
we
not know if this is accurate, but
we got money for them to take care of our horses. That seems like you sold the horses and now someone can buy our horses, and no one asked me, and it was my money that bought the horses.
That's not
And
true.
yeah, that's not accurate.
wait, I didn't
Nevercred,
buy
we
the
got
horses?
no Nevercred. We got those.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
wouldn't if you bought your own horse. I
Never.
wouldn't have sold that one. But
Yeah, but Nevercred, we had we got passes from when at the festival at the ceremony as gifts. We got like coupons to get horses. Um, and I'm sure if you
Oh, I
paid for
didn't. I
your
don't
horse
remember that.
specifically, I don't think Bimp would have sold your horse specifically if you paid for them. But if worst comes to worst, we send word back to the stable and we tell them to not sell our horses, and that we would like to buy them back once we get back.
So we used 6 coupons or however many. This is above table. So we used the 6 coupons to buy the 2 like pulling horses, and Nevocrid got 1 horse to ride for himself. And we used all 6 of our coupons for that.
and I think you bought your own. I don't remember. I think it was just for the 2 and the wagon.
So then we sold back the horses and the wagon, specifically the horses that went to the wagon. So
I don't
I'm
remember the
guessing
coupons being involved at all. I do specifically remember and wrote down that I bought all of this stuff, so there was a major disconnect in what
Okay.
my game knowledge was at the time. So that changes. Oh my goodness. Wow. How did I
Okay.
miss that big of a story point?
So yeah.
Yeah, no, my
But-
bad, guys.
Regardless,
Just a major
Nevercred, we'll just ask Bimp. I'm sure when we get back we can clear up things with her. If you bought your own horse, then I doubt that she would have sold the horse that you bought. Because I mean, it's not like we would have needed enough money for 3 horses once we got there anyway. So
No, I'm gonna go. Let's just Can we just like table this discussion and pretend it never happened until I go back and
okay.
watch the old VOD? I'm sorry, guys.
enough.
I didn't. I
That's
honestly don't remember. Yeah.
Or we can just be like, a Bimp didn't sell your 1 horse, but sold the cart and the 2 pulling horses. And just decide that that's what we did.
No.
Okay. Why? Why no?
'Cause, you know, if Nevocrid didn't buy his own horse and he used his coupon on the horse, Nevocrid is gonna still treat that like his own horse, and I would assume like, you know, it was still bought with the coupon, so I would be fine with you selling it. But Nevocrid's gonna be sad and miss Philip. His name's Phil.
So that is to be determined.
Yeah. Otherwise, Nevercred still has Phil. Well, I'm sorry.
So,
An insane Nevercred impression.
True.
I imagine we probably get back about now-ish. What has Bimp, Enton, and Dendrick been doing?
Bimp and Ed are still just sitting at the table, staring at each other in silence.
Um.
That was the only thing we said. Like right when you guys left, like a minute later, Bimp goes, "Do you know rock paper scissors?" I go, yeah," and then just silence.
And post about General Chet Benton still staring up at us.
Yes, we're bleeding out of our eyes, ears, and mouth, just every orifice.
Not wanting to fuck up sleep schedule, Bimp would have probably just gone somewhere are gonna study, keep brain active. Though, I would ask, I need to take someone with me.
Take Enton.
Okay,
And then you want to go to Argana?
okay. I get up and politely push my chair back in.
I have nothing I specifically want to roleplay. Just go Argana. Study.
Okay. Dinner time.
Oh yeah,
rolls
I was
around.
trying to look for information before we left anyway. And you guys started some trouble, so I couldn't.
Information.
I was looking for info on like magical stuff that could help me
that
with
could
my
help
stuff.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, in the direction that we're going.
Oh. Let me check out my notes. Okay. Right. I just drink water. I gotta use the restroom. But yeah, you all can take a quick little fiver while I use the restroom. You're gonna go to the Argana, do some studying. I'll give you some information. Maybe if you roll high enough, roll for me.
I'll assist you in that. Too tired to lead it.
Oh.
What is he rolling?
Oh. Investigation.
What's your investigation?
+1.
Do you want me to do this?
Yeah, I think we should do it individually, separately.
Not giving me advantage? Okay.
You know, I could, I guess.
What do you want to do?
I think separately, because I don't think I would take the initiative to help you do it.
Plus, wouldn't
Also, but
Bimp...
Bimp, do you know what he's looking for?
Oh yeah, would you tell me?
If you asked. I thought you had something that you were doing there.
No. Just literally just keep brain active.
Oh. Well, and if you asked what I'm doing, because I definitely have a purpose for going there.
I do.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
What exactly are you researching? Do you remember what's in Midvale?
I'm looking for... I was looking for, in general, just anything that could help with magic stuff and, like that stuff, like in the direction that we're going.
Yeah. I gave you, I think, 3 different things that can help you.
I
One
don't know
of
if
them
any of
was
that was in
in.
mid.
Do you remember the 3 that I gave you? One of them was
Yeah,
Midvale, the
there's
other one was
Faye in
Innistrad.
Fjordheim. There was Jin in Zinistrat. And then there was cultists that were just sort of in general dealing with devils.
Devils is more Midvale, but it's all over. Anyways, so are you gonna help him research devil worshipping? That's what he
Nah.
wants to know.
Why not?
I'm too tired to think about why that might be bad anyway.
20.
I will come back to this when I have used the restroom. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see.
Why?
Okay, advantage 1.
that's too much Australia.
3?
That's far too many.
That's pushing it, and it might be acceptable to some, but I think a 2 Australias.
I think 3 would be good. It would be Australia, and then as you said, Australia, and then it would be Kangaroo Country.
I think we have game to play now, though.
Yes.
What?
When?
2.5?
Isn't this the game?
Talking about
This is in
currency
You all
character.
putting
just
Elizabeth's
lost the game.
face on it.
This is in
not
character.
the game.
Yeah, Bimp
Queen
is gonna
Elizabeth doesn't exist in this world.
This is canon
prove
now.
I'd be really sad if you did.
roll a
This is-
history check.
This is canon now. We're saying
Mina
it,
would
so it does
know.
exist.
How would she know? She contacted the uncontacted savages that are the English.
No, but she's read a lot about them.
No, they're uncontacted.
That's why she was. That's why she was put off by the fact that Midnight is Cockney.
Oh, hey yo. I've been
Hey, yo.
I went on a date with Andrew on Monday
Why?
Ew.
because it was our anniversary. So we were at our
Wow.
anniversary dinner. And then while leaving, I started a conversation with a stranger and she gave me her.
Whoa.
On a date for your anniversary. It's a sign. Go, Polly.
Her name is Marina. Very nice.
It's
Hey,
just
yo.
because Gray flirts with literally everyone in public.
She was reading a cool book. I wanted to know about it.
Oh my god.
Just you saying she was reading a cool book makes me know exactly how that conversation went. Like, if I was there and was watching you do it, as soon as you started that conversation, I'd be like, "You're flirting. What are you doing?"
Andrew's a
Anyway.
great wingman.
Ah,
Anyways,
Anyway, magic.
The Gathering?
Mina casts.
so I heard the whole thing about you
prestidigitation.
probably having disadvantage, and
Yeah, but it didn't
No.
matter because I gave the advantage to cancel it out, and the first roll was
you
what
did not actually because you rolled
I
on
did.
your own.
I didn't roll on my own. What are you talking about? I didn't tell you any number ever.
That's fair.
I said I was giving you advantage, and then y'all rolled and you were rushing to the bathroom.
So I did only ever roll once. Because I forgot that I had disadvantage. But then I also
Then whistle.
didn't realize I had advantage. So I just rolled once. It's a 20.
Yeah, there's a devil worshiper in the area.
like in the church?
No,
Oh.
in the area that you guys are going.
Is it like where we're going, or like on the way to where we're going?
Like in that area.
Okay.
The orcs are devil worshippers. They could worship one of the angry devils.
Hey, and
Uh,
why are you researching these?
the little dragon told me to do it.
Huh?
The little dragon from a while ago?
Oh. Right. Aren't devils bad?
I don't know. The dragon said they could help.
I feel like worshippers is bad.
Isn't. Why?
Well, like cultists, devils.
But why though?
I don't know, devils are typically evil creatures.
That's prejudice.
They're pretty lawful though.
I mean, yeah. Eh. Anyways, they're like here, here, and here.
I start marking it down in my notes
At least in this book.
in the middle of my spell book.
That's how we spend our day.
And then you guys come back for dinner.
Woo.
Yo! Jeez. But yeah.
Mina is probably going to wait um nearby to the door, like the main entrance, just so that if the seamstress lady does show up, that she's there to receive it, and also hopefully tell her that Nevicred's probably going to invite her to dinner.
Hold on. Go over that one more time.
I was just saying Mina is going to, like until dinner, is going to wait near the entrance of the church, like the big main entrance,
Mhm.
and just in case the seamstress lady does show up before dinner, just so that she can get her shirt and then let her know that Nevicred wants to invite her to dinner.
Wow, and you don't want to invite her to dinner? That's wild.
Yeah. Okay. So she does arrive, and she thanks you, and she just kind of like looks around, like looks up at the church and kind of like around the entrance. I see. Well, maybe another day then.
All right. You are welcome to come and take up that offer if you like.
She just kind of smiles. Thank you.
And Mina have another shot at picking up vibes this time?
Yeah.
Come on.
Una más.
I want this to work.
You have a silver. You have a silver, remember, or a gold, or
I don't
something.
think it's a big enough deal for me to use an inspiration on it. But
Use it.
I'm just putting some mojo on it. Let's
Silver
go.
doesn't carry over, right?
Yes, it does.
Silver does.
Oh.
Yeah, because it wasn't for the I
But
didn't
you
do
can pass your
the
silver
description.
to other people.
Why do I have a silver from last session?
Last session you
Because
did
we
good.
were cool last session.
What happened last session?
I was
Oh,
thinking
the yeah. I don't remember
We
what
all
I
did
did,
cool
but
stuff.
I'll take it.
Okay.
You freaked the fuck out.
Ah!
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, I remember
It was
now.
a 21.
You see the same sadness that that Spirit saw. Finally.
I think Mina, right before this seamstress leaves, once she's picked up on it, she kind of comes up and like grabs her hand, not like aggressively, but will take her hand as she's about to leave, and just kind of look up and say, "Thank you, really. I I I appreciate what you did before. Just like with the when you like measured my wings and stuff. I was kind of worried. Uh, it's I'm not entirely sure how normal that is, but I just appreciate you for making it feel very normal. So, thank you.
She smiles. And she kind of, she gets down, she like pushes her hair behind her ear, and she kind of gets down a little bit more on your level, and she goes, "Here's to feel the way that some of you guys are made to feel. You remind me of myself. He was different. People don't appreciate different." He smiles.
Mina nods very knowingly.
She just kind of, you know how someone smiles when they're like in pain, like the "I'm about to say something, but that hurts my feelings, so I'm not gonna say it" smile.
Mina gives another nod.
She just kind of "You remind me of him. I wouldn't want him to feel bad. So, of course."
I kind of feel like I want to give you a hug. Can I do that?
Of course.
And Mina will go in for a big hug.
Yeah. And she gives Mina a hug back and like kind of brushes her hair down, like with her hand. Just a very like, where she has one hand like around like the mid upper of Mina's back, and then the other one like on top of Mina's head, like kind of smoothing her hair down. A very
Mina
like
will
motherly hug.
affectionate kind of hug. After a minute, or not a minute, Mina will pull away and give a nod and, okay, here. Okay.
He smiles. "I've got to get back to working on the other parts."
Of course. Thank you. And Mina will turn around and head off towards dinner.
He just kind of smiles in a different way and walks off.
So glad I rolled well.
Mina got a hug.
Yay!
Yo.
Parental figure acquired.
We found a
So-
wild mom, guys.
Yo.
Wild mom. Doom, 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 boo, 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 boo.
Smash.
Use flamethrower.
No.
It's not very effective.
It's not? Oh god,
No,
what
she's
type is
too
wild
hot.
mom? Oh, use bubble beam.
It's not very effective.
What? What is this typing?
She's a dragon type, duh.
Use dragon rage.
No!
Not. It's not
Twister.
very effective.
What?
She's Dragon Fairy.
No. I
That's
didn't want
insane.
it to come to this.
Okay, so that's our cue. Mina got a hug. It's time to go into post game.
Woo.
I almost just hit stop streaming.
We go into post game.
That would be
Death.
what you would do.
I hovered over it. I hovered over it and went, "That's not it."
Overed it.
Overed it. Hovered over it. But yeah.
I think that was
You
a
guys
very
got to meet Sunny.
fittingly chill. Yes. I love her so much already.
Aw, that's so good. I love her too. She's just a
Tease.
sad. She's just a sad baby.
Can't wait for her to
Plot
die.
twist, she's the Blue Witch in disguise.
No.
Trust
Sad
no
baby.
one.
Trust no one.
Man, the vindication Evercred would feel if that ended up being true after him freaking out about Mina being.
Turns into the Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme where he just screams vindication.
You really remind me of my blue sun, normal sun. Normal sun, not blue. Normal colored sun. Okay.
Y'all are too much. I can't just every single character I introduce, it's the Blue Witch.
You have
Y'all are the worst.
traumatized 3 of
Aren't
us on killing
I
off
have never-
NPCs, Raiden.
I have never thrown the Blue Witch at you. The whole last.
All
Blue
I'm saying
Witch.
is I've
I
never
don't
seen the
care.
Blue Witch and this random lady in the same room together once.
The Blue Witch is fucking a continent away.
Have you ever
As
seen
far
these
as
two
we
at the same
know.
time?
The Blue Witch is
Right,
a
I'm sorry.
powerful woman. She can do whatever she
guys-
wants.
You guys figured it out. I'm so sorry. Sunny is the Blue Witch.
Yeah, we know. This isn't news
I'm
to us.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Now we gotta kill her.
Yep.
Let's commit a
have to kill her.
quick murder.
Guess Mina's trading sides. She likes this lady.
Yeah.
Guess we gotta kill Mina.
I can't wait for the Chosen to get a hold of drugs, start hallucinating, and accuse everyone of being the Blue Witch.
You're the Blue Witch. I'm the Blue Witch. I'm the Blue Witch. No, we're all the Blue
No,
Witch.
I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm gonna have a muffin.
No.
I'll mute my mic.
I think
'cause Mom's
this
still
was a
crunchy.
This was a very good chill episode to have after how hectic last episode was.
And also, the no sleep was great because those yawns were real yawns. I did not get good sleep last night.
Hell yeah. Full. What's the word?
In character immersion.
Yeah, immersion. Full immersion. Your character is sleepy and sad. Guess what? You're also sleepy and sad.
Let's go. How'd you know the sad part though?
You're always
You're always
sad.
sad.
Damn, you guys
Did you
right.
see the thing talking about how people who play in D are always gay and sad? Straight happy people don't play D&D.
True. Wait, Booter. Oh no, you're not happy.
Yeah. Don't let me in with those people.
You're right. I'm so sorry.
Happy people?
Alright,
I can't
I-
even imagine.
gotta dip. Got some stuff I gotta do before tomorrow.
Have
Fair.
fun.
I do as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
So
Everyone, get the fuck out of here. It's Thanksgiving in like 2 hours.
And
It's been
Yeah.
Thanksgiving
What?
for
my
an hour.
family is doing Thanksgiving on Friday because we have to do a bunch of baking and stuff.
That's valid.
yeah, I'll be fine.
Bye.
I don't got anything to do.
But
Have fun.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Peace out.
Bye.
Well, well, well.
I'm excited that the tattoos got brought up
Yeah.
because like you had showed me those a while ago when we were talking about tarot stuff, and I was like, Mina would have no reason to like go out and try to find these because she just wouldn't, like, if she didn't already know about them. But now she might be able to learn that they exist, which would be cool. And also now
Tattoos.
Mina can use her wings.
Can't wait for all of Chosen to get tatted the fuck up.
This is when you find out Enton already has tattoos.
That's the cause of
Does
his
he
wild
actually?
magic. Just this absolute shit ton of magic tattoos he has.
Yeah, he got like 5 full body tattoos, and they just absolutely destroyed the magic array in his body.
And then
That'd be
also
really
disappeared
cool.
afterwards.
No, they're
Yeah.
just really well hidden.
No, they just
Oh,
like
Or they're the
just
black light
my.
tattoos.
This is just the color
at
of the
the-
tattoos.
Oh.
My skin color was different before.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at
These
the music stream.
I'm sad. I realized these sweatpants I just got don't have pockets. Good.
It says,
No homo
oh,
canceled.
sweet,
Everyone can have a
awesome,
little homo
perfect.
as a treat. And by
That's
little
good.
homo as a treat, they mean Graydon, because Graydon is little and very tiny.
This is accurate.
I hate you.
I love you.
I love you too, but I'm eating a muffin.
Mm.
So you
Valid.
get no love.
But they just said love. They just said it. You're lying to me.
No, because they said they love you too, but they're eating a muffin, so no love right now.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that but
The
was
muffin
because of the
gets rid of it.
silence.
No, I think it was I love you too, except for the fact that I'm eating a muffin right now, so I can't.
Graydon, what is it?
It was
All of the
booters.
love is going into the muffin.
Oh,
Going into the muffin.
I am unable to love you, for I am eating this muffin.
it's mean.
I finished the muffin. I love you again.
Get
Eat all
another
as well.
muffin.
I do have
I'm
more
gonna
muffins.
I'm gonna go cry now.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't cry.
I wasn't going to in the first place.
Crying's for bitches. Hi,
So you're a
I'm
bitch?
bitches.
Yeah.
Got him.
I've been
You are.
very like, not in like a bad way, but very like cry-y lately. Like, I cried when I learned that Ash Ketchum became a Pokemon Master.
I mean, mood. I cried at this new Pokemon game.
Yeah.
The magic
it's-
sandwiches made me cry.
What?
I love
No
that.
spoilers.
That's
I won't
literally the
spoil
very
anything,
beginning.
but the magical sandwiches made me cry.
Yeah, and it's called a spoiler booter. What if people want an entire blind playthrough? Now he has to live
Does
with the knowledge
anyone
that
currently
sandwiches
in
are
the
in the
call?
game.
The
Does
pure
anyone
amount of
currently in the
sandwich
call not
carts.
already know that?
Me,
The
but now I
pure,
know
So
it,
sorry.
so I guess you're right.
the pure amount of sandwich carts in every city is
Bro!
insane.
Spoilers!
They give you an
No, I
entire.
Spoiler?
know.
They give you in
There's
the
Spoiler?
Pokemon in the new Pokemon game?
when you
Spoiled.
Yeah.
pause it.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm sorry to ruin the
Jeez.
game for you, but there's Pokemon in it.
You know what? Everyone's getting server muted today. No spoilers. I'm kidding, you can all come back.
Hooray.
No.
Why
I'm glad you
me?
muted me. I got
I haven't
very angry
played
for
the
a second
game.
and said like 37 slurs.
Relatable content right there.
Don't even ask me how I managed to say that many in that short of a time.
How did you manage to say that many in that short of a time?
I can talk very fast.
Prove it.
I'm so
That
far
was
away from this little
500
bullshit
slurs.
baby.
Holy shit. What'd you say, Gray?
Are you
I
talking about the
got-
real baby?
No. I was like 5 feet away from this little fucking Pokemon and it was like, let's battle! And I was like, I'm so far away from this bullshit baby.
Do you guys want to
Like,
see an
you're
absolute
12. Shut up.
You guys want to see an absolute fucking steal of a buy?
Yes.
Is it a knockoff Pokemon Violet?
No. Why the fuck is it
Oh.
not pasting?
I hate that.
I get the most random of ads. I've gotten ads for a water fountain that you would just like see in like a school or just like out and about. I've gotten an ad for the tables they use for schools. Eventually, I'm gonna get enough ads to be able to just build a school.
The movie Sausage Party is so overwhelmingly cursed.
Bro, I watched it when I was home alone for a night, just like in the middle of the night. I was like, I have nothing to do. I'm gonna do something all night. Watch movies, I guess. Went on Netflix and I was like, this is a movie. And then I watched it and I was like, I I didn't know anything about this movie going in, and I wish I knew even less coming out.
I'm so sorry for you. Like, I would not wish that
It's-
upon my worst enemy. And you are my worst enemy.
Yes, I appreciate it. But
You
alas.
guys want to hear about the absolute steal that I had since the last time we played?
What?
So, I went to this little like, it's kind of like an antique store and kind of just like a curiosity store. Like 2 weeks ago about with my dad because I sell incense there and I was out, so we went to go and grab some more incense so that I can make my room smell nice. And they have this little like, it's like a little case that they normally just have like really like low end crappy old pocket knives in. And I've been looking for like a proper sturdy like camp knife because I want to do outdoorsy stuff when the weather gets nicer, so in like 9 months. But so I had been looking for that and thinking about that, and they had. I'm gonna post it in general. It's a knife. Should I put a spoiler on it with a warning for knives? Do you think that's necessary?
Uh,
I don't
here?
think so.
No.
Okay.
This little group, no.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure. I have to. There it is.
Right here.
So
Hey, yo,
I-
that's fucking sick.
Nice.
yeah,
Yo.
this
Oh,
knife was
There
sitting
should
in
have
that
been a
case.
spoiler. I'm so scared.
But it is legit Damascus steel, and like I've looked online, and something like this online is like at the lowest price that I saw was like 80 something dollars, and the higher ones were up into the hundreds. This
Holy shit.
was $35.
Sell it for a
There you go.
profit.
No, keep it,
it-
because it's fun.
It's so pretty, and I love it so much. Like, it is like the exact kind of thing that I wanted for like a good, sturdy, outdoorsy kind of camp
Nice.
knife. And yeah, so it's very pretty, and I love it a lot.
Nice.
Okay, that's kind of sick though.
Yeah,
I vibe with it.
I stab with it.
yeah. Oh, I accidentally did stab myself a little bit with it because I was like looking at it, and I was standing next to a what's the word? Like a shelf in my room, and I accidentally bumped the shelf and something fell off, and I stupidly tried to catch it while holding the knife in my other hand, and it ended in me stabbing my hand just a tiny itty
Nice.
bitty bit.
That's what I'm talking about.
You derp.
Like, it barely even broke skin because the point isn't that sharp right now, but it's, yeah, I somehow managed to hurt myself with a knife for the first time ever with like a camp knife, I think, in all my years of being a Boy Scout when I was a kid. And I managed to do it within like a couple of days of buying this, which is great, because hopefully that'll just get it out of the way and it won't happen again.
Are there 5 Boy Scouts in this party?
I'm an Eagle Scout. I'm an Eagle Scout. I'm an Eagle Scout. I'm an Eagle Scout.
I'm an Eagle Scout.
Is
We're Eagle
Eller, or
Scouts. We're
was
Eagle
Ellerman a
Scouts.
Boy
We're Eagle
Scout?
Scouts. We're Eagle Scouts.
Gray,
No,
was
not
Ellerman
to
a
my
Boy
knowledge.
Scout?
No.
There were 4 Boy Scouts in this party.
Oliver
Yeah.
And
isn't a
then-
Boy Scout, but he is in the military.
I mean, yeah.
Who?
That's
Natural
like
progression of a Boy Scout.
Dendrick.
What's Cendric's real name?
Ellerman, Michael.
Ellerman.
I call him by his
Yeah.
last name because I know too many people with that first name.
Michael?
Michael, it's your birthday today.
Michael.
Cake and ice cream are on its way.
Yeah, I was in Scouts for a while.
That's fucking wild, Gray. Why do you know so many Boy Scouts?
I don't know. Because they're cool. Actually, do you know how many Boy Scouts work at my work, too?
Like 6.
Too many.
Booty, I know what we have to do.
Get
Commit
work at my
murder?
work.
Join the Girl Scouts.
Kill people? Are you telling me to go with you to commit murder?
I'm telling you to come with me, but I'm not gonna say where for legal reasons.
Okay. Definitely not Gray's work, and definitely not to kill anyone there.
I can neither confirm nor deny these accusations that have fallen upon me and my partner today.
Boy Scouts turn into overpriced popcorn when they die.
So that is true.
That's true.
That's where it all comes from.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It's not very good. Some of the
That's a
popcorn's
lie.
good. Some of the
That's a
popcorn's
lie.
okay.
The Order of the
pretzels are
Arrow
good.
sacrifices Boy Scouts to get all the popcorn.
That is true. Yeah.
The white chocolate
All right.
were good.
Chris is going to bed. Good night,
Okay.
friends.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep.
Like how Gray immediately went onto their Switch as soon as post game happened.
That's valid.
Brainworms.
I can't help it.
Yes, you can.
Can though.
I can, actually, but I don't want to.
Just don't be addicted.
But Pokemon.
But the Pokemons.
How far are you?
I've beaten all the quest lines,
What?
except for, like, the final battles.
What? When did this game come out?
Friday?
Okay.
In
No,
less than a week.
I haven't done the Elite Four, I haven't fought blah blah blah, and I haven't fought blah blah, but, like, those are the end of the storylines. I've beaten all the gyms, all the titans, all the fucking star people. I'm basically done with the game.
Have you filled out your Pokédex yet?
No, I'm a monotype, so I just kind of, like, got I got every single ghost Pokemon
That's why
available.
That's why you're so far. It's because you don't explore and collect
How many people
them
do
all.
you have in the Pokedex? I'll
It's
tell you
an
how many people I have in my
unbelievable
Pokedex.
amount. I don't even know how to open my Pokédex.
I've battled
Wow, that's
272 different types of Pokemon,
Battled?
and I've caught
Got the snake.
123.
Let me see here.
I love that the new Pokedex is like a bookcase.
Yeah, I do like the book style of it.
But yeah, how did you guys like the ambiance today? I know
It
you
was
made a
very
comment on
good.
it already, and you loved it.
Like, I think specifically the there's like bits in it where there's like reversed notes, or there's like they're like reversed, or like there's something weird about it.
I have it on
Oh.
oscillating right now.
I don't know
Okay.
what a reverse note is, but I just had the impression of, for like a split second, there just being like a random note that just played in reverse.
Yeah, like literally, like the audio
Oh.
is actually reversed. At least that's that's
Oh.
what it sounds like. it's like a reverse or a distortion or something that's going on in there in a few of the parts. And I don't know why, but that just felt so like perfect for like the interaction with the my brain
The patron.
interaction with Mina's patron. It just gave it this very like strange feeling, but then the very pleasant piano kind of it felt perfect from pretty much the whole right there. You hear what I mean?
Mhm.
Where it's like wub, 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 wub. Like it sounds very strange, but in a very good way that I think fit a lot of the interactions today very well.
Yeah, it's very ethereal.
Gray, how do I look at my Pokédex?
Hit minus.
Did you have this problem last night?
Minus. Yeah, and I never figured it out. So I've caught 108, which is why I'm slower than you. I've done it for like a day.
Sounds like
and
a skill issue.
Skill issue.
I've played for a
Skill
quarter
issue.
of the time and have caught
Skill
almost
issue.
just as many Pokemon.
Skill issue.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
you
think
still
it's skill
haven't
issue
caught
on
as
your
many.
part.
How many shinies have you caught?
All of them.
All 108 have been shinies.
Yep. I don't catch regular Pokemon. They're not good enough for me.
Prove it. There's a stat for that in the game.
I've still only ever caught one shiny Pokemon ever, and it was a Minun, or maybe it was a Plusle.
I found
It was the
another
red
Ditto. I didn't want this. I wanted the Pokemon it was supposed to be Ditto.
Can't you tell by its face?
No, you can tell by if you send your Pokemon out to fight it automatically, it will not do that. Just be
It
like,
will,
nah, I don't
actually.
think so, actually.
But
Nah.
the Pokemon also apparently act really weird. Like apparently if it's like a Pokemon that would normally be really aggressive and try to attack you, it just won't. It like won't even like it won't even register that you're there, which is kind of a cool way to figure it out. But
How did the Zoroarks act? Because I ran into the Zoroarks run away, but it
yeah,
it
I'm not sure
transformed
about
into a
that.
kind of Pokemon that already ran away. So I was like, oh, it's just that Pokemon.
I only know that because I saw a TikTok earlier today that was talking about how Dittos act strangely, in comparison to whatever the Pokemon is that they're normally supposed to be.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Okay, I actually want this Pokemon. Can I catch it this time?
Yes.
Okay,
Just use your
cool.
Master Ball.
Right.
You only get one of those a game, right?
I don't know. I don't have one.
Buddha, you played Pokemon, right?
And I feel like in most games you can only get one. Unless somebody else like trades you a Pokemon holding one, I'm pretty sure. In past games you can only
Hold
get
balls?
one. Yeah. It doesn't do anything. Like there's no benefit to them holding any, aside from if you want to trade it to somebody with that ball on them.
Huh.
Quick ball, let's go.
What's so quick about it?
You throw it out first thing and it usually catches the Pokemon.
Whoa.
Usually. Sometimes it's like, nah, it's gonna take 2 tries. The sooner you use the quick ball in battle, the better it works. Listen here, you little shit. You're level 27. I'm not. Let me catch
Yeah, but are you the Legend 27?
The Legend 27.
That's it. I'm gonna kill it.
What?
What Pokemon is it?
Girafarig.
What?
I just sang at it until it died.
What kind of fucking Pokemon is that?
Do you not know Girafarig?
No, I don't play Pokemon.
Oh.
The only
It's just a
Pokemon-
giraffe, mate.
Okay, that's what I expected. The only Pokemon game I've ever played, didn't even complete it, but I played Pokemon Ranger.
That's
Ah.
the ADHD, bruh.
Wait. What's the ADHD?
You can't finish a Pokemon game.
Peter, you have ADHD, right?
Yeah.
Either you hyper focus on it, or you lose interest really quickly.
No, I've never even played them, though. They're just not my type of game.
This
Yeah,
is
but you played one
Girafarig.
and you lost interest.
Oh,
The
that one.
Squawkabillies just come in different colors.
Yeah.
That's the thing about
If
this
his-
game that I don't like. There are tons of Pokemon that just come in different colors, and then there are tons of Pokemon that they just decided to change the color of. Like, why are Whoopers like brownish black now?
It's just how
What
axolotls
Pokemon?
be. Whooper.
Oh. Because it's a like a regional form.
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah,
fucking
but why?
Lowland coconut tree or whatever.
But those are changed.
Ow.
Those are changed in their design to at least a certain extent. These guys are just like, let's just make them a different color, as if that's not already a thing that they do for shiny.
Yeah, but it's different. Shut up.
Here is
They made Taurus's black.
Farigiraf.
What's wrong with them being black?
It's not their normal color.
Oh, so you're saying it's not normal to be black, Booter?
Yes, this is exactly what I'm saying.
Okay. Good to know.
I never really cared for Girafarig, but I really like Farigiraf.
He looks like a little astronaut. Oh, boyfriend's
It's-
calling. Okay,
its
say
tail
goodnight,
turns into its
everyone.
head.
Good night.
Good night.